Good morning. I'm continuing with workshop texture painting. So what I've got here that you didn't see develop from yesterday is interior wall, exterior wall, other interior wall, floor. And I'm going to experiment with hand painting in some lighting so that it looks really nice. So it looks really nice. And it looks like things are nice when we go in there later. But otherwise, just doing that and chatting. And then I think when Swifty comes through, probably more chat about Thwart, which is her one-page TTRPG for being a villain that what do you mean it already looks nice? I know, but I'm gonna put in more lighting and nice texture-y stuff. Yeah, so probably more Thwart later. Lame K Switch, thank you for the Prime. I'm sorry about the crunchy audio. It seems Spotify just seems to do it no matter what I'm doing now, which is real annoying. I wonder if my sound card is like giving up. Which is wild because I haven't been doing anything with the sound card all that much. Does Blender support ray tracing? Not saying you should use it. Probably in some form, like global illumination type stuff you're talking about. Oh, I was getting weird crunchy audio on Discord call from people's voices that I assume was just me as well. Small Ghost Big Thought had constantly crunchifying Spotify. Oh, I wonder if they put out an update for it or something and it's just blah. It's just being blah now. How are you all doing? Are you all doing well? I'm doing better now that I'm here. Calm down. Okay, some of these markings on here are from the exterior ship texture. So I'm just painting out some of the details that don't apply on the interior one. You have begun Kingdom Heartsing again. Well, like the first game? I've never played Kingdom Hearts 3 or any of the other spin-off Kingdom Hearts games. Only 1 and the start of 2. Good morning, Dizzy Beans. How are you doing? You never made it past Traverse Town. You were never able to traverse the town. Kumite, 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 kumite. Gotta get Swifty to watch Bloodsport. Let her see the crazy man. It's a Kurzak. Hello. Good morning. Ow. Why have you chosen violence this day? Also, why didn't your ghost turn up? Oh, that's a good emote. Oh, you default spawn with the sword. Ah, okay, so you were choosing to sheath. Got it. Where are you then? There you are. Nice. I'm glad something isn't broken. There we are. Okay. Do you get like channel points and stuff for like maintaining a view streak or something on Twitch? Is there any benefit to it? It's not something that I have any investment in for any other streams. You get a little boost in channel points. Like I can see if you get a little. Okay. Alex just got 450 for... Okay, gotcha. It only pays out every 3 to 5 streams. Do the bombs also have they do. They also have the line art stuff on them. God damn it, dog. Get your shit together. Gamb. Who Gamb? Amber now. Why are they not called Gamber? Now the channel is Amber Gamb Xe. Okay. Amber Gamb. Is the B silent? Or is it Gamba? It was Gam Lord. Okay. What? You've always taken it for granted, but what kind of bear has horns? These are antlers. Very different. The ones that know that it's beneficial to have a twist on their character design in order to stand apart and be easily illustrated in shorthand and still be identifiable. That's who. That's which bears have handlers. It's the rule of they're familiar, but twist. That's some good character design principle right there. Yeah. Something you're familiar with, but different. All right, is this gonna show up to show? Nope. Okay, wrong one. This one? There we go. There we go. Now we can see the results of our work every time we hit Control S. Nico with the whoop question mark. Wait, currently on a 15 stream streak. I haven't streamed 15 times. So has it kept your streak? from like 6 months ago. I suppose that makes sense. If the streamer struck, what the fuck? Martina coming in with the absolute flex. You posted your 50 yesterday. I wasn't paying it. Wait, I wasn't paying attention yesterday. I'm sorry. Congratulations, Moldrum. May I ask you about the origin of your character designs for the stream? Yeah, sure. Swifty and I were gonna play Deltarune, and so we created monster versions of ourselves for a like little like a little intro video. Back then it was black and white, but it was a bear with a scarf and antlers with fire between them. Was mine. That's what I picked, and then we made some like pixel art stuff of them, and then we did like the voice thing. We're like, and it was sort of saying, hey, if you've not played Undertale, go play that before watching this. And then when we were streaming for a few years, we changed having like human head things to being those personas. Although Swifty had like a bird with a like a stovepipe hat and a quilt over them, and that didn't make the transition. Did the 3D model ever have the scarf? Yeah, it did. During one winter Scrunglemas, Swifty made me a scarf that was purple, and I wore that for a while. They went to Colleg with Tammy. Nah. The dog bear with scarf was the version that they put on the Twitch car. There you go. Like in the wash says. I was on a car, yeah. I was on a car with a bunch of other VTubers during VTuber week. I don't know why I was selected. I'm pretty sure probably someone we know put me forward for it. The first car short. You want to see it? Hang on then. This has a note attached saying Twitch has had a sustained culture of discrimination against VTubers with disproportionately strict rules on attire, arbitrary bans without explanation, and recently throwing away gifts left for VTubers by fans at TwitchCon 2025. Fucking. We can never just have a nice thing. This means I have to show Twitch. Sorry, Twitter. Fuck. Do I want to? I guess so. There you go. It's VTuber week. Hello. It's Onsta.
It's incredible. There's a bomb, BG!
Wait, this doesn't have the car. think I turn up like here. At the very end. It's like this. I'm like the last one. It's like the whole video is just Andoig. And the funniest thing about this is it completely erases Swifty's existence. Like none of them know that we're a duo. Here's the car. Look at me go. Holy lens flare, Batman. There's footage of the car on the streets, yeah. Look, this is the closest I'll ever be to Iron Mouse. I'm fairly sure. Is this Lala? Something? Oh, Brain, come on. You know them. What's their actual name? Come on. Miss Lala, thank you. I'm pretty sure Miss Lala maybe put our name forward or something, because I think they're a Twitch ambassador. Maybe. Or some or some capacity. That's my theory. And to the right is named Mal. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Sorry to whoever this is. Yeah, anime, dog, anime. The cat girl is Mega. Okay. You don't understand the amount of titty in most VTuber models. There's a big reason for that. It's called supply and demand. Right on the nose, dog. Yeah. Oh yeah, do you like my rug? Put a little angry emblem on it. I might shift this up a little. This is like first pass. The only jiggle physics on your VTuber model is the hair. Flat fuck Friday every day. Yeah, I have no interest in courting that kind of audience or that kind of support. Not that I could. I mean, Don't sell myself short. I'm pretty short, dude. So I wonder if I want to do like a thing where the door is sort of illuminated, but the back corner has a little bit of more darkness to it. You're a 3D modeler, you can make anything. It took me a couple of years to realize that I could model a woman, an anatomical woman. That's... I'm not kidding. I was like learning 3D modeling for a few years and then went, oh, I have a character that I'm... Wait. I don't think I've modeled one since then either. It's a lot more fun to draw. You could model a bare naked lady. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Be right back. Gonna steal Kairu's brand? Who's Kairu? Maybe you should model your avatars as humans. No. No. Kairu's a VTuber who is definitely not Jaden Animations. What? Oh, the crocodile one? Is that what? Is that just like some sort of contractual thing? Or what's with that? Is that like you have to be anonymous in order to be represented by... Is it V Shoujo they're with or something? Do they have to like pretend not to be who they are in order to get like published? She's just expanding to do things outside of the Jaden Animations brand. V Shoujo is super dead though. I don't know anything. I've been gone. What do you mean it's dead? What killed it? Okay, so lore everybody. Sit back. There's some tea. V Shoujo killed itself. Alright. V Shoujo was withholding millions of charity money from an Iron Mouse fundraiser. They just straight up never paid out the money they raised. Don't do that. As bad. Okay. This story sounds familiar. Why does this keep happening? And so Aramis rightfully was like, I'm leaving. And everyone followed. Gotcha. And then all the talent went, hey, we aren't getting paid. What the fudge? How do you, okay. Okay. V Shoujo killed V Shoujo. I got it. Aramis performed at Final Fantasy XIV's Fan Fest and didn't need V Shoujo for it, so yeah, Mouse left and that opened the floodgates, and so many editors how they fucked me over too and left. Okay. You getting more tea? What's with the empty mug? How you doing? You sleep okay? Yeah, okay. I'm being told tea facts about Vishojo.
What's Vishojo?
Don't worry about it. It's dead now.
Okay.
The non-Japanese side ran things not very professionally. Not sure if the Japanese branch is still around. Okay. And all the artists making stuff for Vishojo also went, we aren't being paid. You gotta pay people. It's important. You knew the bird was awake. You saw their Tumblr reblog. Keeping tabs. Yeah, I took them tea before I started streaming. And VTuber core as a whole took a massive decline. I've never understood what I guess if it's like having an agent almost to get you gigs and things. Yeah. Publicity. I guess so. If you're kind of being repped by someone, but there's so many stringent, weird, fucked up rules, from what I heard as well. So, yeah, I'll do it on my own. I have been doing it on my own. They also set you up with models and stuff. I'll do that myself too. I'm an all-encompassing bear. I don't need nobody. It's also stemming from Japanese idol music groups, so the corporation owns the persona and they control the work. Yeah, that stuff. Doi got those bare necessities. Not all VTubers are artists. It's true. It's true. You don't. Juby Bug, thank you. Welcome in. You have triggered my raid mechanic. It's broken, but it's mine. How was your stream? What's going on? How are you doing? Oh, the Kurzik one. Someone's hitting it. Something's happening. Oh, I think they're destroying themselves. The bombs are bouncing back. That's an unintended. That's an unintended. I'm over here. Hi, welcome. Thanks for the popcorn. Good boy. Sorry, my cat is going in the litter box, so I'm trying to be encouraging. Oh, you can do it. Please do it. Good boy. He's gonna piss on his own feet. I can tell. You tried drawing but got very distracted by Subnautica and League of Legends. What did they do? Did they rush you? Did they come through the door like bang? We're League of Legends and Subnautica too. Pay attention to us. Do the bombs have to blow up on deck to do damage with just crits on the captain? Yeah. Yeah, I think it just has to hit the hitbox of the ship. Subnautica punched you in the jaw. Excellent. So this is my little workshop that I'm making. Where I'm gonna, for the lore, where I'm gonna be doing like more experiments and stuff. Like Swifty keeps talking about changing the weather on command, so we can design and build a weather machine. Put that somewhere. You love the dog face logo rug. Thank you. The rug is incredible. Thank you. Angie rug. Yeah, Kurzik said it. And I put in one of those like little cutting board things that you get in like, what? It's just a cutting board. I've seen this. I've seen these places, right? This is what they look like, right? With the checkered thing. And then I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff on the desk for papercraft, yeah. And then I put a shelf in that you only kind of see the top shelf of, and we're gonna put stuff on there. And this is gonna be like the Iron Man table. I might put some stuff on here, like some pipes or something. I got a test tube that I need to make be glass. Oh, I guess that means I might have to like put an interior also in there. Hang on. New. Copy material. New. Paste material. Did that work? Yeah, assign. And then you are... shading. Glass. Oh, it didn't like that. It stopped responding. There we go. I thought it would go see-through. Maybe you only see it in renders or something. What happened to Metal Swifty? They're in the Unity version. This is the Blender version. Whatever's in the tube could grow very slightly every stream. I'm gonna put Shadow Worm in the tube. It's gotta be, right? Yeah, so I wanted to put like past projects and stuff in here. So if I export this out as an FBX, this isn't right. Damn, it's forgotten. I think it's this one though. And then, do you guys see? That's not that one. Oh, I guess I don't have Unity open currently. That's fine. That's fine. We're just doing texture painting right anyway. We need a little lab coat for Doug to wear when he's in his workshop. That could be fun. Some goggles. A welding mask. The don't on the mat. Yeah. It's my welcome mat. Don't. What glasses? I'm not wearing glasses. What are you talking about? Yeah, I can paint in little shadow stuff around the mat here, like for instance. Hello. Hello. Okay. Do a little a soft hand-painted ambient occlusion, shall we? You see me without glasses, hilarious. No. Okay, it's a little too far to the right. And a little big. Yeah.
Can I try a bit of your cherry water, Mike?
Some of my cherry water,
Some
yeah,
cherry
sure.
water.
Here you are.
Yeah. Thank.
You're welcome.
Can you turn on your screen?
I turn on my screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ba ba da ba ba ba. More like cherry water. You're so right. There's this nice flavoured water that Doug and I get, and they've got a bunch of new flavours. So we've been trying them, and haven't tried this one yet. Also, I just woke up, so I need water.
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 Markham knew that you were awake because they saw you repost or something on Tumblr.
Oh ho ho! I've been spotted.
Out in the wild.
I realised that I hadn't reblogged the Helios piece of art of Sky.
That's the one.
Yeah. And I was like, how have I not reblogged this yet? Crazy. So I did it this morning.
I showed that to Mikey and Richie.
Yeah. They thought it was amazing.
They thought it was incredible, yeah.
Oh. Good morning, Darkbolt. Yeah, this is nice. I'm giving it back to you. Let me have some.
It reminds me of the cherry yogurts that I used to really love but can't get anymore because dairy.
Yes, actually, yeah, I see it. I How are you guys doing today? The mic picked up the gulps. Oh no! Oh, ooh, sorry. I know some people don't like hearing people drinking and eating on stream, and also I wasn't intending for anyone to be able to hear them.
That's funny.
That's funny. Are you listening to cool music?
Yeah.
What's with the hesitation? Do you not think it's very cool?
I think it's alright. I don't know what it is, so...
If I give you...
Sounds okay.
Give you my headphone, can you... Sorry, I tangled. Hold on.
You very tangled.
Ah. Headphone, why? Like a fish in a net. Okay, here.
I don't like that the headphone splitter makes the music, like, less loud. What's with that?
Oh no,
I mean,
Malcolm, you're cold.
scientifically, it makes sense.
Sorry to hear that, Malcolm.
But it's annoying.
Hot honey lemon tea. And soup? Chicken soup? What is it about chicken soup that makes it, like, uniquely good at curing colds? Or at least making you feel, like, 3 times better than you did before?
Probably the protein.
It's magic, Mike. It's magic. Chicken and also leek. Magic. Oh, you're painting lighting on.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool.
As is my way.
As is my way. I like the music. It's funky.
Good.
Martina says noodles, also magic. Natomi says salt. Davos says protein, fat, salt. Yeah, I guess. It's just, it feels like such a, like, genuinely like a magic potion. The warmth helps calm inflammation, fats coat the throat, proteins are a decent source of sustenance. Ooh, so good. Kind of want some chicken soup now, actually. Even though I don't have a cold, I still want it. Give me the elixir. Give it to me.
I think I have to make this wall darker.
I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks.
Yeah, I'm going all out, dude.
How long have you been up and doing things?
Those are 2 different questions.
Are they?
Yeah.
Have you been doing things before you were up?
No, I've been up before I was doing things.
Okay. How long have you been doing things?
About 50 minutes.
Gotcha.
Now ask me how long I've been awake.
How long have you been awake?
4 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Doig?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I woke up at 6:30, dude, and I just lay in bed for a few hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I was gonna ask what happened. What happened to make this so?
I just woke up, dude. What? I went to bed at what? Like 12:30? Or something? Yeah, healthy sleeping schedule. I broke it so much it fixed itself.
That's amazing.
I think because I've been living on like 5 hours of sleep for however long, that's just how long I sleep now. Like 5 to 6 hours, and then I wake up. No alarms. I just wake up.
I mean, I'm jealous. You need to come in and wake me up and kick my ass.
You want me? I wait until about 9 and then I'll come and
You're
wake you
too
up.
kind.
And you take an hour to turn up.
You're too kind. You need to come in at 6 a.m. You need to kick my ass.
You seriously want your ass kicked at 6
Yeah.
a.m.?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
For real.
And then what happens?
And then you get your ass kicked by me. And then later on I apologize and say thank you for getting me over. Sorry I kicked your ass. I want to be up early too. I want to.
You want to be up early as well?
Yeah. Yeah. There needs to be one day that I get up early even though I'm tired. And then try and get like a good night's sleep that night.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nico says, I've come to the conclusion that I don't operate on a 24-hour schedule. I see. What kind of schedule do you operate on? The only way to fix it, don't sleep earlier. Keep on sleeping later until it fixes itself. Piskin has the right message from this. That is what you did, though. So,
Yeah.
you know. True.
Yeah. Toward the end of the project, a couple of all-nighters just wrecked my what's it? Arcadia? Something?
Oh, circadian?
Circadian, that's the one. Circadian rhythm.
Circadian sounds like you're from a place called Circadia.
Swifty gave me like I was flagging, man. I was like head in hands, head falling on desk, falling asleep. And then Swifty was like, I know you don't have caffeine, dog, but do you want a cup of tea?
Oh, this was one of the last nights of the project.
Yeah.
Where we had to like really push through to make sure everything was done on time. And unfortunately at the end of the project, so much of it is on Doig's shoulders specifically.
Yeah.
Because it's all in the composite and the render, right? So I'm kind of
superfluous.
not superfluous. I'm doing things that support you. No. I'm fixing the files and stuff when you notice they're broken. I'm getting you extra stuff. I'm supporting you.
Yeah, you were.
But yeah, it's a lot of it is on Doig. And it's, you know, I don't know, 3 or 4 a.m. or something. We're like, we need to get this and this done at least in order to stay on track with this.
Yeah.
And Doig is just like absolutely flagging, like so tired. But I know that he hasn't had caffeine in a really, really, really long time because he stopped drinking Iron Brew, which was his source of
when
caffeine.
the Queen died. It wasn't my source of caffeine.
Wasn't it?
It was I didn't realize it had caffeine, and then I didn't have it. All the stores closed.
So how is it not your source of caffeine?
It wasn't my intentional or intended source of caffeine. I was already trying to be like caffeine not dependent before that.
But I knew because he hadn't had it in like ages. I knew that if I gave him even just a cup of tea, that caffeine was going to activate him.
It did. I got a second wind, and then like an hour or so after that, I was like, more tea, please. So 2 cups of tea, and I was fucking wired for 2 days.
I'm happy it worked.
You remember the Iron Brew has caffeine saga? Yeah, because the Queen dying meant every store closed. So I went out to go buy a drink, and obviously my body was like, get that Iron Brew in you. And I was like, oh, I can't have it. That's fine. Came home, and then I was like, Why do I feel so bad? Why am I nauseous and why do I have a headache? And it's like caffeine withdrawals, bitch. Your daily dose is gone. But that's the reason I try and avoid caffeine if I can. Because I don't have it often enough. I don't want to have to keep having caffeine to keep functioning. Because I get real bad withdrawals from it.
Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense, Malcolm. You keep having that effect of caffeine that just keeps you on a normal level of awake. Like you don't get extra energy. Energy depletion just gets evened out by caffeine, if that makes sense. Yeah, I also got to the point where I was having caffeine enough that I wasn't feeling the effects anymore. I just didn't feel awake enough if I didn't have it. So it was more just like something I became dependent on. So I've been trying to kind of wean myself off it a bit.
Yeah, if you need to take a cup of coffee before you feel awake, you have a caffeine dependency.
Yeah.
If you don't have the coffee, you don't need the coffee. Guess what? You can wake up without it.
So I've stepped down to begin with from coffee to tea. So I'm not really having coffee anymore. I just have tea now. And then I'm going to try and step down from tea. I say on my second cup of tea of the day, 10 minutes after waking up. I'm doing it. I'm doing it slowly. It's happening.
If you're drinking a whole bottle of Coke, that's not just caffeine. That's sugar.
Sugar.
Unless you got like the type of Coke that is like not got sugar, but then it's just a whole bunch of whatever sweetener shit that they put in it. I'm a soda fiend as well. I drink a lot of soda. I just try and drink sodas that don't have caffeine. But I should cut soda as well, which is why I've got my cherry juice, my cherry water. I'm gonna wean myself off that shit. Flavored water, because our tap water tastes like shit.
I actually think our tap water's okay.
I don't like it.
I think it's alright. I don't mind it at all.
I don't like it.
But
I don't like
flavored
it.
water's
I'll drink
nicer.
it. I don't like it. I like the flavored water.
Flavored water is nicer, but we do have to pay for flavored water, whereas tap water is free.
Ingredients: Volvic natural mineral water, 99.8%. I'll take it. It does have sweeteners in it though. Oh, a filter where you put it in the fridge. Yeah, maybe. You've lost 60 pounds since September and you're not stopping. Is that, did you say above that you cut out soda or something? I could do with a little bit of that. Kuma, is too early, little man. I'll bash you. You're gonna get bashed. He's been asking for his lunch since 9 a.m. I will kill him. All right. Ding. Oh. Okay, so we've got like interior walls and a little bit of light coming through. We can paint in the light from the door maybe.
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
I'd say like you could paint in the bars light and stuff on the floor, but then
You would, yeah.
yeah, we were thinking the same thing. For those in chat, when I appear, it wouldn't affect the shadow on the floor, so it would reveal it to be not a real shadow.
Is that, will that be bad, or is that still okay?
Would what be bad?
Like, for the 90% where you're not there?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I think there's a certain amount of scuff that the polish of which we'd have to, like, what we'd have to do to get it to be polished isn't worth the payoff you'd get at the end of it. People aren't going to mind.
Yeah.
If the shadows aren't 100% real when I appear at the door.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret. None of the shadows are real.
Oh!
How about adding in some dynamic shadows that only affect Swifty and nothing else? That's potentially, yeah. Maybe. Look, if I paint this in here, like this, it'll make it look like the glass is emitting light. Oh, ta-da. Love it. Hand baking texture lighting. Yes. I think that's going to be my vibe.
I love it. I think it looks so good.
For the interiors, I think this is going to be the vibe. For exteriors, less so, because dynamic weather and everything, but the interiors are going to have this. Oh, Swift is here too. Yes. Audibly. People are like,
here.
Swift, oh, Swift is here too.
Yeah, I sure am. Hello.
She has everything she needs to turn up on stream.
I have everything I need.
Yeah.
Let me put my face tracking on. Let me just put my face on. That's what ladies say.
I
right?
guess
They're like,
so.
let me just put my face on.
I guess so.
Kuma is lying on the cool tiles of the bathroom. Little man must be a little bit warm.
He's a little bit warm.
Lady.
Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Oh, there you are.
here I am.
Here you are.
Here I am.
Snug.
Snug. Snug as a bug in a rug.
So have you had any more thoughts about thwart?
Thwart thoughts.
Yeah, thwart thoughts.
I haven't had any more thoughts about it, but I have continued after yesterday's stream. I continued to try and lay out the page.
Okay.
And what I've discovered is that I need to compress my text a little bit because I can't fit all of it on. And I know you can fit all of it on because Lasers and Feelings fits all of it on. And Lasers and Feelings has about the same amount of rules as we do. So, and they have room for a picture of a spaceship. And
Yeah.
it's very important to me that we have room for pictures of things like little minions.
I think the compromise is maybe you make a version for non-dyslexic people and then you make a bigger sheet for Martina.
A bigger sheet.
Or like just a typed out one that isn't formatted that way for Martina to read.
Yeah. But yeah, I've continued to lay it all out. It's looking good. I can continue today. And for those who don't know what the fuck thwart is, kind of off the cuff on a little bit of a whim yesterday,
What, the thwart?
we decided that it might be fun to make a one-page TTRPG for people to play together. And so using existing systems that I like, we kind of built a little TTRPG around being a group of villains trying to enact an evil plot and not get thwarted by a superhero that the DM controls. So that's what that is. It's based heavily on Lasers and Feelings. It's based on Magpie by Moonlight. We were playing a little bit with the idea of it being based on Daggerheart with the dice system. But yeah, it's very simple. It's very simple. It's designed for people to just be able to be like, what do you guys fancy playing tonight? I don't know what we fancy. Why don't we try out Thwart? And then you have like a 2 to 3 hour session of being a group of nefarious supervillains together. And you don't need any prep for it or anything.
Lovely.
Lovely. So I can show you guys what I've got from yesterday. Just making sure that I've got things closed. What are all the tabs I have open? Let me find the one with Lasers and Feelings on it, because that one's really helpful to have open. Oh, there it is. Okay, awesome. Okay, I'm putting NDI on in case Doig wants to share anything. But also what Doig is doing is super interesting, so I don't want to necessarily take the screen.
We can mix and match. We can swap back and forth if there's something you want to show.
It'd be cool to have both of them up at the same time.
You want both of them?
Yeah. Oh, if people want a good one-page RPG, check out Honey Heist. It's great fun. I might look at Honey Heist as well and see if there's something I can riff off of that. Because I've heard that's really good, but I've never played it.
Is this... Don't make source visible. Yeah, this is it. Alright, so if I do this, and then do this, and this, then this, then this. There you go. You've got some room.
Do I? Yay!
Here we are together. So yeah, this is, you're kind of like on one half. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
So,
do a better proper version.
yeah, I mean, I'm going to zoom around on this. So it's like, you know.
Yeah, so look at how you're framed right now. Like I've basically framed everything that's within. Okay, I'll frame everything that's within the black part of your UI, darker part of your UI. So that's anything within there is what you're showing.
Mm-hmm.
I might cut off the right hand side just to get a little bit more of my stuff on.
Yeah.
There you go.
But yeah, this is the page so far. So we've got everything in here except for the dice rules, which is what I'm currently working on. So we got the name, and then we got a little description of what this is about and what you're doing. And then we got what you need to play. And then we go through the steps of like creating your character, creating your layer, creating your arch nemesis, and then rolling for what scenario you guys are going to play in. So then I'm just on what the dice mean and how to do them. But I don't have much room for the criticals and the super assistants down here. So I need to figure out how to compress it a little bit.
I think the to play you need thing is maybe a little big.
Yeah, I could bring that down in size for sure. Like
You could put that in the top.
this is the latest and feelings one,
Yeah,
and you can see their text is much
smaller.
smaller and like less spaced apart than ours is.
Yeah.
So we might need to do that kind of thing a little bit more.
So they have 2 columns and then a larger column.
They have 3 columns basically, and then a drawing of a spaceship.
Yeah.
You have 3 columns, but our columns are much more like spaced apart.
Yeah.
So we need to compress a little bit,
Yeah.
which I think should be pretty simple to do.
I feel like to play you need feels like it should go in the top left as like to play thwart you need this and then the rest. But I don't know.
Yeah, we could do that.
That's my gut feeling
Yeah?
when I look at this page.
Okay. We can do that. I wanted thwart to be the first thing you read, but we can have to play you need be the first thing you read and thwart be right next to it. Let's try it.
I don't know. It's a gut thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's maybe because you have the jaggy teeth motif underneath thwart,
Yeah.
and I'm like, you got the jaggy teeth motif on the right.
Mm-hmm.
What if the jaggy teeth were the same jaggy teeth? But
You want it to be underneath thwart?
no, not underneath thwart. I think top left has a bit of space that's not really being used.
Yeah. So we can do this.
Why is Kurzak so bright? Funny.
And we can move these over. And I can also shrink down the numbers a little bit. Or move the numbers in a little bit.
Gonna be golden. Is that a K-pop?
Yeah. That's the Demon Hunters right there.
Oh yeah, I suppose K-pop is a yeah, thank you. If I just go, is that K-pop? It's like K-pop is huge. K-pop Demon Hunters, however, is specific.
Is that a music?
I like the Soda Pop song. I think it's
Oh
the best.
God, I hate the Soda Pop song.
That's why I'm saying it.
Don't.
That's why I'm saying it, dude.
Okay. And then we're gonna also squish our table, because our table doesn't need to be that wide.
Yo, my investment. I don't know if I should buy more shares in this. Oh, it's not gone up that much. I had to use Revolut to send money to someone, and because it allows you to like buy shares in that, and I had like extra cash that I put into it, I was like, fuck it, I'll throw it into Take-Two Interactive, who are like the main owners of like Rockstar North and stuff. So I'm just doing it for the lulz, but I keep getting notifications like in anticipation for GTA 6, and I'm like, yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. Oh, the face died on me because I'm looking at an app.
See, that gives a lot more room immediately.
But it's just silly throwaway stuff. I think I put like $50 and it's now
Oh
worth.
yeah, I forgot that you bought shares.
Yeah, so
that
now
was what a weird arc for you.
is it though? Is it? It's all graphs. Is it a weird arc?
Yeah, I guess it's not that weird an arc for you. I guess I should have seen this coming.
Don't do what I'm doing, guys. This isn't financial advice. I'm just funny that like
It's all grass. I should have known that you'd be uniquely vulnerable to
I
it.
got this like 18 months ago. It's been down the entire time.
I love that. That's really funny.
But I'm holding on for the GTA Rise, the Phoenix.
Oh yeah, it's gonna start going up again, is it?
It currently is, so don't even try.
Has it gone over what you invested yet?
Yeah,
Can't believe it.
I've earned like $4.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Cash out. See, and why is this so narrow? I can make this wider, and it will make it take up less space.
Where's the Doi graph meme? Someone post it. Lol. Okay, so if I do savey here, and then go back to blendy blend. Oh, I lit the wrong side of the don't because we flipped it. Ah.
Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me.
Luckily, I did it all on its own layer.
Where's my ruler? I need a ruler. Give. Okay, I want section 2, create your layer. Section 2.
Save.
Need this over here.
Alright, so I need to go over, I need to do a rejig here. And then I need to grab this one. And then do this. Yeah! Rogue's getting some lighting. The unit's getting some lighting. Dwarf. Makes me think of the elites from Halo. Dwarf.
Okay, let's move that top section over like Doig suggested, and then we'll see where that gets us. This. Shrink it down.
See, doesn't it feel great?
It will.
I like the typo that made it even funnier, Nico Spud. Playing this as elites trying to stop Master Chef would be hilarious. What is Master Chief's weakness? Staying on spaceships. He just can't do it. He can't do it, guys. His weakness is Cortana. I can't remember the story well enough to know whether that's true. Getting an actual good game. Oof! Libra coming in swinging. What do you mean getting an actual good game? The first game was a good game. You can't tell me Halo is not a good game.
She might be about to.
She might be about to. Libra just wants to fight. Got his butt sold to Amazon. Oh, so you mean everything since Bungie? Or the whole, is it 343? I gotta be honest, you guys, I haven't played anything Halo since Reach. Hi Kuma, it's only 11. I'm gonna give you a little alarm clock so that you know when to be a bother. The first three were great and it's been way downhill in the checks notes 19 years since. Oh, don't. Reach is 19 years old? No.
Surely not. Surely not.
You alarm trained your first cat for food because she used to bite your nose at 5 a.m. I can't tell whether I scratch myself or Sparrow scratches me, but every so often I end up with scratches on my neck. Which,
That's demon shit.
yeah.
Why is this not moving? Have I not drawn this in this group? The fuck is happening?
What the fuck?
The fuck is
What the
happening?
fuck? What's
Okay, I think I know
going
why.
on?
I know why.
Kuma. No. Damn, son, be chill. Be chill.
Is he capable of chilling?
He is incapable. He has developed a frustrating meow in the last couple months. He doesn't even like wait. He just unleashes it because he knows that gets him attention first off. Like, he'll complain before he's even entered the room. You little trumpet. You're a little trumpet with legs. Yeah, settle down. Yep, settle down on the bag. Good boy.
Okay. To play you.
What?
Stop here now. It's all compressed. To play you.
To play you.
I could change it to just you need. Body
I like a willing GM, not just any GM. A willing one.
Willing. They need to want it.
I would.
Yeah?
You got a bullet point for next to 1 to 4 players, but I would say plus would be cool.
So, like, this?
Yeah.
So, just take the bullet point off, maybe?
I don't know. I would say I would have pluses instead of a willing GM.
What?
I don't know.
What do you
Shut up. I'm
want,
gonna shut up. Ignore me.
No, what is
Ignore
it?
me.
What do you... What?
Ignore me. It doesn't
Just,
matter.
if you ask me to say, just say it.
I think the bullet points are cool. I wouldn't remove the first bullet point.
You just want to change the second one.
Exactly. So ignore me. Just
Okay.
make them bullet points. It's fine. Bless.
1 to 4 unwilling players.
Hashtag bless.
Okay, I'm gonna turn thwart into a raster layer just for a sec because the kerning between W and A is driving me crazy.
Yeah, make it farther apart.
How dare you? And these little bits above the T's are also driving me crazy. There we go.
Damn it! I forgot to tell you something
You got
yesterday.
to tell me something.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm gonna mute and tell you.
Oh.
It's
okay.
It's not serious or important. It's just a spoiler for a film.
Why are you telling me a spoiler for a film?
Because you've seen the film, so it's not a spoiler for you.
Okay.
But it's a spoiler for anyone who hasn't seen it.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Very cool. Thank you, dog. Did you hear me?
Yeah, you said thank you, dog.
I did.
Yeah.
Are we on?
We're
mic
back.
again?
Yeah, we're back.
Yay. Okay.
Quetzalcoatl asks, "Hi Swift, has anyone figured out the Easter egg about Pike's ship with the wings?"
They haven't.
Not that we know.
I'm wondering if we should just say it.
I mean, I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
Might just say it then.
Why would I mind?
Why would you mind? Okay, give me one sec, guys, and I'll show you. What kind of Easter egg are we talking about? It's not really an Easter egg, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't call it an Easter
It's
egg.
something neat.
It's just that people asked what our favourite thing was about Pike's ship. And I said that my favourite thing about Pike's ship is something in the way it works. But I haven't seen people notice it yet, so I wanted to see if other people, like, noticed it before I just tell people what it is. Something in the way it moves. It's just a neat thing, yeah. So let me get the video up for you guys and I can show you. Oh. Oh. I'm going to try and get it onto the screen where I'm sharing my screen. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so the thing that is my favourite thing about Pike's ship... Wow, that's low quality. Why is that such a low quality? There we go. Is that it's uniquely maneuverable in a way that other ships aren't because of the way that the wings are attached to the body. And I fucking love it. So the way that the wings are attached to the body is you can kind of see a little bit here. The wings are kind of attached to almost a barrel belt that goes around the ship, but it's like built in and part of the ship. Oh. Hello!
Hello,
Welcome.
Malby. Welcome.
Malby? 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 Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you. Go on, bomb our island. Bomb us if you dare. We have no way to defend ourselves.
We need resources
We
for
need
defenses.
resources.
We just have one cannon. It's not even pointed the right way.
No! This'll be what we fix next. And by
Yeah.
we, I mean
Doig.
Doig, the green bear.
But in order to fix it, I need my workshop. Lol.
So you've come in just when we're talking about Neon Odyssey, which is a animated music video trailer that Doig and I worked on and directed for for the Neon Odyssey Kickstarter by Advantris. So this video in the background here, we worked on this, and people in chat were asking what our favorite thing was about the main character's like personal spaceship. So I was telling people about what aspect of it that I enjoyed the most was. How are you guys doing? Is chat broken? Oh no! I hope not.
Don't think so.
You're typing in OBS. Yeah, share your work. Also tell us what were you up to. How was your stream?
How you doing?
You're painting Substance Painter. Oh, super cool. Are you making some kind of 3D model?
Nice.
Substance Painter is like a 3D model thing, right?
It is, yeah.
Your own model. Oh, so you're making like a an avatar.
Neato. I'm also doing a bit of texture painting, but just in clip. So yeah, continue what you're talking about with the Pike ship.
Okay, feel free to share in chat if you have like an image or anything. As long as it has like a PNG extension, if it's a link or something, you can throw it straight into chat, and then we can grab it and show it on screen. So I was talking about Pike's ship here and the way that we designed it. So you can see that the wings here are attached to almost like a belt in the center of the ship. And the great thing about that is because Pike is like an ace pilot, so he needs to be really maneuverable. Like he does a lot of dips and like he does a lot of spins, he does a lot of rolls. The way that the wings work, let me find you a good way to see it. Is that they can rotate independently to the body of the ship. So Pike can stay like upright rather than upside down as the wings spin. So you can see here, the actual cockpit isn't moving, it's upright. And the wings are spinning around that belt in the middle of the ship. So Pike is not like going from upside down to upright here. Just the wings are. So the wings are on like a ring that rotates around the body of the ship.
Yeah. And
I love that. And it's animated like that all the way through.
I can imagine that those parts on the ring are almost like maglev. So they like lock in, but then they can like detach a little bit and rotate around and then lock back in when they need to.
So you see here how the wings are rotating around the body.
So they're technically like upside down at the point there. The wings themselves have more articulation as well.
Yeah. The whole body's rotating there. Yeah. Looking for good shots to show you guys how it works. I love it. It's freaking cool as hell. So that's my favorite thing about Pike's ship. I just think it's so cool. I think the other shot is honestly the best one to see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure he does it
I'm not sure if there's any shots that show it off during the dogfight.
much elsewhere.
Yeah, here you are. This is the belt here. This dip. That entire thing rotates. Ship design is fun. It's really fun. You guys didn't even get to see like what Ko's ship could do. Like my dude's Ko's ship is so cool, and we didn't get to show off one of the coolest features. We had it storyboarded in for a while, but it just like we couldn't fit it in. There was too much story to tell. Ko's ship here. This seat, like that she slides into, and these bits at the side of the seat, and this front windshield here, this is Ko's bike. Ko's bike is her seat inside her ship, and she can like pull a crank, and her bike drops out of her ship with her on it, so she can drop onto roads and ride around. Like, there was a shot we had, you know, I should just do the Akira slide. Initially, the beginning of that shot was her ship coming up and chasing the guy, and her bike dropping out of the ship onto the road.
Yeah.
So her cockpit incorporates her bike. Her bike is her seat.
That's very shock-sounding.
Yes, it is. I would have loved to have shown that off more, but there just wasn't time in the montage. The montage was one of the toughest parts of the storyboard because there's just so much to get in here. You know, and we had like 20 seconds to show them going on like 6 different missions. But it's very cool.
There's something a little bit like a Flex where you put in all the attention to detail and you allude to it and you just don't show it in this one.
It's more just like, it's sad things that get left on the cutting room floor, right? But sometimes you have to do it for the good of the larger video.
Yeah.
You know, we needed Ophelia to get to be badass. So having Ophelia shooting from the top of the van.
We actually haven't gotten far enough into Stardust Rhapsody Anthem for the rest of the crew to have their personal ships. Wild, right?
That is wild.
So you say, I love the reason why her ship is designed that way. We've yet to hear it explained in campaign.
We need to listen to more, dude. I can't wait.
We're in for a treat.
Oh, I can't
Awesome.
wait. I want to listen to more. But yeah, JJ boarded her like dropping out of her ship on her bike, and it was so cool, and I was so fucking sad to cut it. JJ did a bunch of really, really cool stuff for the montage that just we could not fit in. Like, a lot of these scenes were extended. There was like a cool shot of Rhett and Pike back to back fighting.
Yeah. Oh, it was great.
Oh. But anyway, so that's the answer to the question.
And this was Malby's work that they shared.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, lovely design. That's
Nice.
really cool. I really like the way you've handled the bun with the little flicks of hair coming out. The way they look almost like thorns is very cool. Very cool model.
Yeah, very cool. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, thank you very much for sharing. Looks like you're doing some cool stuff today. Oh, heck yeah. You love the lighting flash on the rifle fire in that scene. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. That was, I think Sarissa handled the lighting on that scene when she was cleaning up Ophelia.
Yeah, it depends on whether you're meaning to say lighting flash or lightning flash.
Yeah, all the effects on that scene were Tibbs.
Yeah. But yeah, the lighting was Sarissa.
The lighting was Sarissa and the lightning was Tibbs.
Lightning flash.
Lightning. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. Alright, if I shufty those over, then I can shufty this even closer to the edge. And I'm about to break. Ta-da.
What
Yeah,
do you mean my monotone, low tone voice? What do you mean? I speak with what is the thing like I've
Expression?
got up and down.
You've got up and down.
I've got up and down in my voice. How dare you?
Okay, so here's the big change that we're going to make. This is going to make the most difference. We might need to put the text a little bit closer together than we currently have it.
Closer together.
Yeah.
That
We might
makes me
need to-
angry. Yeah, alright, fine.
I think the size of the text is pretty good. But I think the spacing might need to be a little bit closer in order to fit everything on. So let's have a look. Character spacing 0.5. Should I just bring it back to 1 is the question. Maybe have 0.2 instead. Line space alignment we can bring down a bit. Back to 100. That will save us a lot of room.
Shucks, howdy.
Shucks, howdy. Okay, so let's remember these settings. Character spacing is 0.2. Line spacing is 100. I think that's pretty much what all we've done. Oh, come on, mouse. Be a little bit easier to use than this, please. The character spacing here is just nothing.
Oh, there you are. There you are. Kuma, I was gonna throw you, man. Gonna throw you.
Bum, bum, bum.
No.
No,
No.
no, little man. No, no, no. See, do you still have your golden Swifty model? That's a Doig question.
It was a material, so yeah. It would just be involving shifting up. It would be cool to have a version where you like the hair stands up on end and stuff, though. That would be nice. That would be neat.
That would be really cool. Are you doing layout design on Photoshop? I'm doing it on Clip Studio.
I'd probably do that as a costume change.
Clip Studio is probably not the best place to do layout design. However, it is something that I know how to use.
Wait, what's someone asking about what?
Asking whether I'm doing layout design in Photoshop.
Oh, gotcha.
Use InDesign for layout. I'm not sure I have InDesign.
Do you still have your laptop model? You mean the one that goes in front of me? I still have that, yeah. If you mean Swifty's Wacom that goes in front of her, I think you still have that too.
Okay, so I think I've put all the text into a consistent style now. And it's given me a bit more room, as you can see, which is great. That's what we wanted.
Nice.
Now I just need to try and take advantage of that space a little bit. So let's see. We can compress these a little bit. Okay, and we have a little bit more room for create your layer, which is something I really, really wanted.
You're asking for trouble by leaving the towel in the bathroom, by the way, Swifty.
Oh, sorry, I can move it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go move it because Spyro is currently tentatively investigating it for whatever reason. But Kuma can piss on them sometimes, so.
Where is every layer has? Where are you? There you are. Okay. And then this can go.
Dreamweaver was an old, like, for making websites software from, was it Macromedia? Way back in the day.
Bum, 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 bum. See, in this section 3 and 4 on the table, we can move all these over to here.
Yeah, Adobe effectively bought out Macromedia and just took on all its stuff.
And then that gives a lot more room for rolling the dice. And also the description at the top. We can extend. To this.
There we go. Now we have properly an edge to the door.
Which is nice. So I'm rolling the dice, we can have a lot more room for. Oof! Oof! Doof, 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 doof.
Oof da doof.
I do want the layer to have a bit more room.
I'm sorry, I have to fit it inside of the front of the ship.
So what I could do.
Didn't hear me.
I did hear you. You were acting like the layer was part of the ship? Was that the joke?
I'm making a workshop. You're working on something that has a layer, and I'm pretending that my workshop is my layer by answering you. And you're like, I think the layer needs more room, and I'm saying that I can't make more room in my layer because it's inside of the front of the ship. But I'm pretending that my workshop is a layer.
I see. Thank you very much for explaining it to me. It's good. It's good.
Because I'm evil.
Yeah. I get it. There we go. We can have it on one line, right? Rather than having it dump. And then we can move the layer up to give it a little bit more room. Which is very important. Look, listen, I need to express that you can have your minions be anything. It's very important to me that I express that, so I need a little bit of room down there to do so. Session 3, I think I want you to be more like... Do I want you to line up? It's so close to lining up that it feels weird for it not to line up. Is the problem?
Make it line up then.
I am. Like this. And then we have this room over here for rolling the dice, which I think will be plenty of room. She's great.
I'm making my keep out Swifty sign. Oh, maybe it's just a little, like, a drawing of you rather than writing. And it has a little red X over it. That'd be cute, right?
They're pretty cute.
Kuma, I understand the concept. I understand though, man. You don't have to keep explaining it to me.
Does he explain to you how hungry he is?
Yeah. Okay, so where do I have room for this?
Okay, I think there's probably a better way I can explain the
Probably
dice
here.
system. I want to use more diagrams so that it's a little bit easier to parse visually. But we'll just get the information in first, and then we can work on the layout and stuff. Oh, making things. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Do. I need to go to the toilet. Yeah, cats, bugs, kobolds, crows, mechanical henchmen, undead eyeballs. It's your choice. I love it.
Feed him.
Feed him.
When
It's 11:30.
I know, but he's been rubbing against me for 2.5
I'm
hours.
not giving in to him.
Okay. Okay. This is how he wins.
Yeah, this is how he wins, is by giving in.
Yeah, but you're not the one that's having your thought process interrupted every
So
30
what, you want to have
seconds.
it interrupted every day when he realizes this works?
He has realized this works.
Why does he realize this works?
I don't know.
How has this ever worked before? Because you've given in. Stop giving in.
Okay.
Don't worry, your minions don't need to love banana. True. Let's see.
He's gone to flake out in the tiles again. Just for that, I'm gonna make you look really silly. I turned around. You look so serious.
I'm sorry, I was writing about minions.
I gotta make a little silly icon for you. You still look so serious.
I am serious. Being serious. How do you spell defense?
It has an S or a C.
Yeah,
Sometimes.
that's what I'm worrying about. Is it an S or a C?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like self-defense is C, but defenses is like S. Oh, C is British and S is American. What minions would Walter World have? Oh.
What would what minions would Walter Wood have? That's a good question. I think I have an idea. What
I
do
have
you
an
think?
idea too. What's your idea?
Well, you should. It's your character, so whatever you say is canon.
I know, but what's your idea? Because I can say mine afterwards.
Oh well, since he's like world and nature based, I'm just thinking the creatures of the city. I'm thinking like pigeons with their heads stuck in 6-pack plastic things. You know, the little beer holder 6-pack things.
But that would be litter.
Yeah, that's why there's minions, because they also hate it.
All right.
You know,
Okay.
pigeons with one leg and foxes.
If I were
with,
surrounded by pigeons that are stuck in beer cans, I would be
yeah.
I would be weak.
No, I don't think so.
That's litter.
Pigeons stuck
That's
in
my
beer cans.
that's my weakness.
and
I wouldn't have that.
and raccoons.
Oh, I would. Yeah, raccoons maybe. Yeah.
A raccoon ball, which is just a bunch of raccoons that turn into like a big ball of raccoons and travel around together.
You know what? Trash pandas. Yes.
Yeah.
Trash pandas would be my minions. I was gonna say the little soup balls from Spirited Away. Just little tiny rock creatures with little legs like spirits. But trash pandas trump that.
There, I think we can move this up even more if we do this. And then we can do that. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. And we can do this, which I think it's important to say you should decide this as a group. I want it to be clear that this is like a group decision. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Do 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 do. There we go. We fit on okay. So I don't have much room for doodling, but I think what we wrote is clearer now. Okay, I'm gonna go to a toilet, and then I'll be back.
You love the idea in canon. Dog just went up a little step ladder and painted a little Swifty head against the wall, probably chuckling to himself the entire time. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the temptation to just be like, to do like a naive looking drawing, but then I'm like, no, Dog and Swift can draw. We're not, so why wouldn't I paint or draw something that was like good? But then also, if I leaned into it, I could do a really bad drawing on purpose to make fun. So I am I'm being thrown back and forth between what I think is appropriate and also what I think would be funny. So currently I'm just drawing a really sad looking please let me in Swifty. I am a creature of spite. You probably know how accurate that statement is. Like, if I were to do this and then Okay, do a really fast one. So she's got sticking up hair.
What are you giggling at?
Nothing.
What are you giggling at? You're giggling at the picture you're drawing of me.
Yeah.
It was good before. Why did you erase it?
Oh no.
Oh, it was good. I liked it.
You like this one?
Yeah, I mean, I like both of them. Is this a little keep out Swifty sign where it's like, fuck off, Swifty?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Trying to bring out your Kermit energy. I don't think this is the one. I think this is just a fun drawing of you. You know what? This might be the one.
Yeah?
I don't know. I'm feeling it a little bit more than this one.
So I think we do it in this order. Each roll of 4 to 6 counts as success. And then we have, this is what successes mean. And then we have, what? Why is this text box within this text box? What? What?
What?
What? And then we have super dice. And criticals. Criticals! Nope, I don't want it in the same text box. I don't. Sometimes Eclipse Show's a little wiggly to use.
How does this look?
It looks great. I love it. I'm basically just copying this from Lasers and Feelings. It's such a good system.
Whoops. I saved your other face and baked it into the texture. Whoops. Just above the door.
The one question the GM can't answer is, don't yell, is what is the superhero's weakness? Bum, 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 bum.
Here it is.
Why is this in a different font? See, no matter how many successes you roll, Doubles on the dice always means a critical. You may ask the GM a question that they must answer honestly.
You got skizzers there, though, man. Don't need the skizzers.
Okay.
How do you feel about this?
How do I feel about...
Little sign.
I mean, I don't feel great about it.
Are you sure you don't
What do
think
you
it's
want me to
great?
say? What do you want me to say? No. I don't like it. I think that it should be a welcome Swifty sign. Welcome Swifty, you're always welcome here is what it should say.
I don't think so.
I do. I think so.
Do you think I need another one? You think one is enough?
I definitely don't think one will be enough.
Gonna play the song for him.
Your fellow supervillains can assist you to increase the chances of you rolling a success. Daytona, Daytona, let's go away.
We don't have any wet food.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you.
Oh my god.
I just try and train them with the song and there's no wet food to give them.
Terrible, that's terrible.
I'm gonna have to go. Don't look at me like that. Oh, he's got his little face. He's looking at me so sad. I have to go. Yeah, he's so got you lied to me face.
Oh.
You have wet food on subscription now. You are smart. You are smart. Is the Daytona not sacred to you? Swifty, do you want to stay or do you want to go?
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. We can have a little break. We will not be an hour.
We will not be an hour
We will
now.
not be an hour.
We will not be an hour. The cats will not let me be an hour. You just did your last toner. Yeah, just gonna get my shoes.
There we go. It's a bit dry, but we've managed to write out all of the rules. That should be it. No matter how many successes you roll, doubles on the dice always mean a critical. I'm just gonna... I put always means a critical, but you can have always mean a critical. So I'm just gonna get rid of that S. You may ask the GM a question that they must answer honestly. Here are some suggestions. Where is the MacGuffin being held? How could I get them to blank? What is the superhero focused on right now? What is the fastest way out of this area? The one question the GM can't answer is, what is a superhero's weakness?
The kingdom of Kuma inspired declares open war with the deceitful demons known as Dogging Swift. They call the horns of bounty, yet no bounty is here. Blood shall wash away this.
And then super assistance. If you want to assist a fellow supervillain to increase the chances of their success, say how your villain would help and give them one of your d6 to add to their roll. The next roll you make, you will only be able to roll 1d6. Only one villain can give super assistance per roll. I'll just put at a time. I think that reads better. Only one villain can give super assistance at a time. Or is that less clear?
I was unfortunately not paying attention. My little workshop
Maybe I need
is...
to change it. Only one villain per roll can give super assistance. Maybe that's better. But look, I think we can still make the dice section smaller. I think it's like needlessly long at the minute. But we got all our rules, guys. All our rules for thwart are down.
You got all of them.
All of them. Now we can just worry about making it kind of look pretty.
How do you feel about the things that you need being in the top left?
I think that's fine. What do you think?
I suggested it and I'm biased, so...
So you like it?
I like it.
Yeah. What about this? I did this.
You've missed Renee's speeches. When is that a thing? Rennie speeches?
Renee's peaches.
That's a thing.
The less I know about Renee's peaches, the better.
I want to put so much clutter on the desk to mimic real life. I could put a little mixer. I could just make what my desk looks like. It needs more clutter though. Like, oh my god, dude.
What? What's up? What?
Look what I found.
Oh, is it right on your desk? It's been right on your desk the whole time.
Yeah. I tidied my desk.
My
Don't
God.
be mad.
My God.
Don't be mad.
Oh my God.
Don't be mad. I found the bottle opener, guys.
I think we could do that. Give ourselves even more room.
Look at Kuma. I've killed his spirits. His morale is at a
He's just
all-time
napping.
low.
He's fine.
I crushed his spirits, dude.
He's fine. He's moping. He's got like so much dry food. Like, he's got food if he wants it.
Yeah, he's just being stubborn. Just being stubborn. He's not plotting ways to get no.
Can I put a little spike trap at the bottom, Mike? Do you like it?
I don't see it. Where?
It's
Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, that's
Spike
fun.
Trap at the
That's
bottom.
fun. It's also Sonic.
It's a little Sonic.
It's a little Sonic.
It's a little
type.
Sonic.
It's a little Sonic. How would you feel about making Thwart white on dark and then encompassing the whole top left as its own shape?
It's making Thwart dark and light and making the entire top its own shape.
Now making Thwart the title light on dark.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Go on.
that's the whole
That's
the
it?
whole suggestion, dude.
So this.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do that. It doesn't.
And then the whole top left could be a dark corner.
Okay, and where would the dark corner end?
To the right of Thwart. How would you feel about that?
How would it end? How would the darkness end?
You see how you have the shape that goes around the things that you'll need?
Yeah.
What if that right part of that went all the way past Thwart?
Like this.
Yeah. 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 How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I like it. I think. What do you think?
Yeah. I like it also.
Like this. I'd probably just get rid of these and redo them.
Yeah.
I think. But yeah, I'd be fine with that. You got any more thoughts?
No, that was my thoughts. I just felt like it was nice if it grouped them together because Thwart was feeling a little like tacked on to the left corner, and it felt like, hey, Thwart, this is what you need, and then you extrapolate underneath.
So it would be like this.
Yeah.
And then this would be like that.
Yeah.
And that would be like this. I mean, now I'm kind of wondering about doing that so it feels like it goes all the way around, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. Does the no Swifty sign qualify dog as Sunday? I don't know what the specifics are of Sundare.
It's someone who protests a lot about people. Someone who complains about people a lot when they secretly like them.
Oh. I see. I guess so.
Thwart!
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 Thwart! I love it.
Okay. Well, when I come back, I'll try and see if there's a way we can, like, simplify this section a little bit.
Each player villain has a pool of 3 dice. 2 regular dice and 1 super dice. Whenever you do something risky, roll 2d6 to determine the outcome. Each die roll of 4 to 6 counts as a success. 2 successes, everything goes off without a hitch, all according to plan. 1 success, some things go right, some things go wrong. The DM can introduce a complication or cost. No successes. Uh-oh. The GM tells you how things go from bad to worse. Nice. If you are using your superpowers or knowledge related to these powers, you may add your super dice to the roll for 3d6. However, if you are in proximity to or facing your villain's weakness, you may only roll 1d6. Cool. This is all super clear.
Cool.
Sun equals angry, dare equals affectionate. So angry affection. Or angrily affectionate.
I'm showing you the rest of it.
No matter how many successes you roll, doubles on the dice always mean a critical. You may ask the GM a question that they must answer honestly. Here are some suggestions. Where is the MacGuffin being held? How could I get them to blank? What is the superhero focused on right now? What is the fastest way out of this area? The one question the GM can't answer is, what is the superhero's weakness? I don't know if you have to say something like, while you may ask the GM questions at any time, criticals allow you to force them to answer honestly or something, or truthfully. I don't know. Because I feel like in the game, people will be like, where am I right now? What's happening right now? You do say a GM that they must answer honestly.
What if we have, like, the GM must answer one question honestly or something?
I think what you've written is fine. It's fine. I think it's the, while you may ask questions at any time, a critical allows you to force them to answer. I think you've said it succinctly enough.
I could crib a bit more from Lasers and Feelings, because what they say is you get a special insight into what's going on.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You could say you gain a special insight into what is going on. You may ask a GM, so it feels special. Super assistance. If you want to assist a fellow supervillain to increase the chances of their success, say how you're maybe explain how you're describe, I think is better.
Okay.
Describe how your villain would help and give them one of your d6 to add to their roll. The next roll you make will only be able to roll 1d6. Yeah, only one villain per roll can give super assistance. That's all very clear, yeah.
Awesome. That's everything. That's all the rules.
That's all the rules.
That's all the rules. That's a game.
That's game.
And that's a game. We did it, guys. We created a TTRPG. Look, we made this. We made this together. We We made this TTRPG together. However, I still haven't managed to create enough room for me to draw anything on here.
Ah, that's a shame.
So that's what we need to do next, is figure out how I can create enough room to draw something.
Backside art, says Rosie. Yeah, I guess on the other side of the paper it could be a drawing.
Lasers and Feelers has a room for it, then how come I can't have room for it? I will find a way.
Because your font size, I think, is slightly bigger than theirs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
I thought so. Or it used to be. But you might have scaled it down since you did the comparison.
Okay, well, we'll pop to the store and get the cat some food, and then when I come back, I'll see if I can figure out how to condense this and make it clearer, and maybe make some room for little doodles. The solution making more than one page. Never! Never! The one page is the challenge. The one page is the challenge.
Sell physical copies next time you're at Thought Bubble in year 20XX.
Yeah, maybe we will.
That is pretty funny and fun.
What?
To sell the game as just a one sheet of paper.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you totally could. I just think it needs a cool little piece of art to give people the flavor, you know?
Do you think you'll ever design a tarot to go with it?
A tarot to go with it.
Yeah.
Doing a villain tarot would be very fun.
Right?
Yeah. Especially because you'd only need to do the major arcana.
Yeah.
Because this game doesn't use the minor arcana.
Yeah.
So that would be pretty dope. That'd be, yeah. I love designing tarot.
I know you do.
cards.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's-
that's why I'm throwing this
Don't
under your
tempt
truck
me.
wheels.
Don't tempt me. Maybe if we do one day a thwart Kickstarter.
Much like the graphic design that you have on the page right now, that looks like one of those things that the police roll out to stop people from escaping them. I'm doing so in front of your creative truck right now.
Dude, imagine if you did a thwart Kickstarter
Yeah.
and like you got like a nice little box for it and then a bunch of dice where it's like the super die were a different color.
Yeah.
And then a tarot deck that was like villains only.
Yep.
That'd be really fun. And then you could add like a bunch of extra stuff to it.
Yep. Why not?
Why not? Because then it's turning into a whole... It turns from something I can do in 2 days for fun into something that I'm obligated to work on for 6 months to make really cool.
True that.
That's why.
I'm
But,
hungry, man.
Huh?
I'm hungry.
Well then let's pop off, and we'll be back soon, and we'll
be-
just go and grab something from town.
All right, let me put up the burb set, the thing that says burb. Ding.
I think the thing is, if thwart like ever for some reason hits and becomes popular, that's something we can do. Like I'll do that if this game becomes popular, but what I expect to happen is I'll just release it and it'll kind of sink into oblivion, and it'll just have been a fun project that I did for a couple of days. And so I'd be very happy to let it lie. But I think one thing that would help people pick it up and get people excited would be if this page had a cool piece of art on it.
What time do you think we'll be back? By that? Half an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, everybody, we'll be back soon.
I think we'll be pretty fast, because I'm intending to be pretty fast.
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 Mush. Ha ba 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 ba.
You can also link thwart on your website. That's true.
Put
That's
up
true.
Neon Odyssey.
Good idea.
Good idea.
I'll just keep waiting till you decide to come back to town. You don't call, that's alright. You send me a postcard. Good idea. You keep me waiting round. I'll just wait here until you decide to come back to town.
$530,000 views. Let's go.
Welcome to Wix Harmony.
Welcome to Wix Harmony.
Welcome to Wix Harmony. You keep me waiting around. I'll just wait here until you decide to come back to town. You don't go, that's alright. You send me a postcard.
There we go. I won't play the music so
No.
that we don't get the...
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Alright. We will be back
I'm
soon.
just dying in your arms tonight.
Enjoy. Take care. Goodbye.
Enjoy.
See you later.
We'll be back soon.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
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 Boom. Down. Oh. Let me just. There we go. How's everybody doing? You had a little breaky? Did you get just stretch your appendages?
Arms. Face.
Whatever you're able to stretch. Did you do it?
Stretch your butt.
Did you get some exercise? Did you get some hydration? Did you get some sustenance? Did you get some nutrition? You ate food too. Good.
Very nice.
Is this rain or snow? It looks like snow.
It looks like snow.
It looks like
It's
snow.
snowing,
It's
baby.
snowing.
Sorry, I'm just finishing off my wrap.
That's a wrap, everybody.
It's me. Being a Kirby.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Get myself a little matcha latte. Matcha latte. Yum, 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 yum. Amaze, amaze, amaze. I'm gonna get some art on this thing if it kills me.
You're gonna get some art on it.
Yeah,
Get a little bit of art on it.
I'm
Let's
gonna.
spill a drop.
I'm determined. Get some art on there. I will. Okay, let me get my face tracking back.
People are really liking your sword fight animatic, dude. That's awesome.
Are they?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Why'd you say that? Has he got a comment or something?
Yeah. Also, if you check the graph on
Got
it,
a message from my mum just saying it's a really nice day.
you should get out on it. You should go out.
Yep. It is a nice day, Mother. It is a nice day. I've just been outside.
Trust.
Trust.
Trust. Yeah, art's like half the name, dude. Waiting, processing, waiting.
What?
You've already got art on there.
What do you mean?
It's like half the name.
No.
That was like a low-pitched Jimmy Carr.
Yeah, Jimmy Carr's like, oh, 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 oh.
But he's also got a ha ha to it as well.
That's how he goes, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's very funny. Whenever you see him on like 8 out of 10 Cats or something. And he's just, it's like, is that your real laugh?
It is.
It's
yeah.
so like definitive, you know?
He's like a One Piece character.
He's kind of like a One Piece character. Okay, guys, let's get some fucking art on here. What'd you say? What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Natural element, well, of course you did. What you say? Oh, that is all for the best. Sorry. You saying that really kind of sets me off.
I got my white chocolate Twix here, finally.
is a villain.
Have the cats forgiven us? Kuma didn't come when called to get his food, and I don't know if he's gotten it yet. So I don't think so.
He's mad.
This is great.
Because he's mad.
Because he's mad. This is great.
Yeah, you like this.
This is, yes.
Make you happy.
This incredible, dude.
I love being praised for doing like the shittest little things ever. I should eat me like this.
I don't think you need arms.
I think I need arms.
I think it's weakened it.
Okay.
There we go.
I might move that leg a little bit.
Nope.
And then I want to give them little sneaky eyes.
Nice.
Yeah. Would you trust this person?
Big nefarious.
You shouldn't. They're a villain. Would you trust this person to backstab you? Would you? They would steal a handbag. Big Monaco energy. I don't know what Monaco is other than a place. But this is about a villain posse, so we need more than just one villain.
Copy paste.
The posse! They're here! There they go! Catch them! It's too late. They've gone. I feel like we need a flying villain. Right. Like, maybe some kind of bat-like villain. What do you think?
A bat-like villain.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, like maybe they have big bat ears or something.
Yes.
This is a Hollow Knight character.
I stumbled on art by someone on Blue Sky who had like really, really great character design sense. They had created like it's for a project called Undergrowth, and there had like different types of insects but anthropomorphized like people, like they had hands and arms and everything. It was so good. It kind of had like, if you want to imagine it, it's sort of like if you wombo comboed Hollow Knight with Dark Souls or like Elden Ring and smooshed them together and then added in a bunch of like cyberpunk tech stuff.
It's a pretty good pitch.
The comments mirrored my feelings on it exactly. Where it's just like, sir, may I tell you, your designs are sick as fuck. Well, it's like, yes. Yes. Kuma, are you trying to pull the carpet up?
Kuma, no. Oh, he says, meow. He says, please don't blame me for anything. I'm just a cute little guy.
Just a cute little guy.
So what if we give them...
I feel like I need
applause?
some pipes, dude.
How does this strike you as a villain?
Sure.
What do you mean, sure?
What do you mean, sure?
What do you... No, I thought I asked you.
What do you mean?
What did... I didn't say it.
You
You said it.
You said, what do I mean, sure?
Yeah, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean?
They seem a bit frivolous.
Frivolous?
Yeah.
What do you mean frivolous? Explain yourself.
Are those bones?
No, they're just little fuzzy arms.
They look cool.
Yeah?
What do you want from me?
I don't know. I want your opinion.
It's pretty good.
I want you to explain what you mean when you say things.
I prefer the first guy more.
Yeah, that's fine. You can prefer the first guy. Maybe I should make the cloak longer. What do you think?
No.
But what if it was like that?
Waste of space.
Is it? I just think they might be reading more minion than villain. Muscle is the next one? Yeah, we could have a muscle guy. I'll leave this guy here for now. I'll just call them Bat. And then you say muscle guy. Yeah, we need a big hulker, right? What about like a kind of Frankenstein-esque figure? Give them a big head and like bolts in their neck. I want the head to be big and square. Very important to me that it's square. Starting to look a bit like the first guy. That's okay though. Bolt. Give them ball anatomy. I think that ball anatomy will save us.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Give
How
them
about that sheep?
shoulders like basketballs. Frankenstein type.
Dorito
beat.
person.
Hmm?
Dorito person.
And then I need like big fist. Block fist. Fist like hammer. This kind of thing. And then little waist. Skipping leg day, you know. Lager. Smaller head. What if we give them tippy toes? This is how legs work, right? think this is how legs work.
I was not looking for a while.
I think that's a good reaction from Doig. I think that's probably how legs work.
He is very big.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, so is the last one just going to be really short?
Yeah. We need a little guy, like probably a rat person or something. You have your 4-man band, you know.
Gosh.
They're going to cause some trouble. I want this arm to be bigger and longer.
Sorry if I startled anyone with my laugh. I was not paying attention, and then I was suddenly here.
Then you were suddenly.
And then I was suddenly.
Bow wow. Yeah, cinder block hands. Do you understand? So I'm wondering if we want something like you know, zombie beat.
Like what?
Like this?
Oh yeah, yeah, nice.
Yeah. So I don't think the cinder block hands are really working. So I'm going to take them off, and we'll do something else with his hands.
What about little like spiked balls?
Spiked balls. That's fun. I like that. You're a genius. Let's do it. That's a baseball. Yeah, he's baseball man. Imagine your greatest enemy. Pitcher. Fur hands. Inspired choice. Pretty good supervillain crew so far.
A leader, a lancer, a big guy, and a smort, says Darkbolt.
Mm-hmm. You got it. We're just gonna lean on types. because why not? Okay, and then we need one more villain to fill out our roster. I'm gonna call him Musk for musculature. And then I think we need like a little. I'm feeling like a gator.
Yes, please. I'm feeling like a gator.
I'm feeling like a gator. I'm feeling like a gator.
Decided to sit on your garden bench, but it's too hot to sit on. Get a wet towel.
Get a wet towel.
Take off all your clothes. Sit on the wet towel. Profit.
Profit.
Or you can put on shorts or whatever.
Now I have a brush for this.
Do it in the shade though, because you don't want to burn if you're not wearing anything. That just sucks. Your neighbors would question your nakedness. Would they question it? Like, would they be like, why? And you'd be like, for obvious reasons. You've got all the answers to that question.
Because it's hot. Because it's hot, guys. Okay, so I'm running out of room a little bit, but that's okay, because what we're going to do is we're going to scale these guys down anyway, or just move them across. Get over here. My lizard requires more care.
Yeah, bathing suit, wet towel on the bench, cool it down, profit.
Yeah, yes. It's very serious. You can see me get all locked in.
So locked.
What kind of legs is this thing going to have?
You had to add a little guy.
You know I have to add a little
You
guy.
had to add
I have to add a little lizard guy.
You had to add a little
I
guy.
have to add a little kobold.
There
lizard,
he is.
Lizard dino
You
guy.
had to add a
Little
little
gator.
guy.
They're my favorite.
You had to.
Of course.
You
So what do you think the
couldn't.
legs should be like?
wheels.
Wheels.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, I had to add the little guy.
You know I did.
I know you did.
You know I did.
That's why I'm saying you had to.
I had to do it to him. But now I need help.
Skis.
Skis.
Yeah.
Maybe little rollerblades.
Little rollerblades.
Maybe a little skateboard. Little skateboard. Like that.
Oh my god,
Cowabunga,
charm.
dude.
Cowabunga, dude.
They're just going to be stanced on it.
Fuser says it's an alligator.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. They're not on it yet. Yup. Cowabunga, dude. There they go. Look at them go. Gonna go do crimes. Okay, this alligator needs to be on the ground. The ground plane is implied to be here. Get on that ground. Now we need to fit them into the thing a little bit more. So let me, if I rotate the muscular guy. Or, if I rotate all of them. Because hold on. I believe if we do this, then that works.
Are you trying to put them in perspective?
Perspective? No.
Okay.
I'm trying to fit this little lizard guy in with the rest of the crew. I think I might need to move the big guy's arm.
The big guy looks like they are jumping. Yeah.
This, and then I can move the bat guy a little bit. And then the lizard go here.
Oh my god. Fucking
The crew, what a crew. What do you think? Would
You
you
have
party with this crew?
You have communicated the tone excellently, dude.
Good. Good. And then we need minions.
What do you mean now you need minions?
What are we thinking for minions for these guys?
What do you mean?
We could easily just have a flock of bats.
I got more Doritos.
What the artist also thinking bats? Cat? I'm thinking something flying. Because I think it'd be nice to fill up
Top right, yeah.
this, yeah.
What about little drones or something? Little
Yeah, could have little drones. This is what the area I'm thinking to fill. Owl.
Yeah.
Like it
Like-
might be nice to have something mechanical to show you can have something mechanical.
So remember Minion from Megamind?
Yeah.
Kind of like if you had like little creatures inside of fish tanks with little floaty robot arms or something. That's what I have in my head.
Creatures inside fish tanks with floaty robot arms.
Yeah.
Owls because they're silent, ones with helicopter backpacks. So I think we're all thinking some kind of creature with a mechanical augment, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're thinking. I like it, I like it. Fish with arms. Let's try a little fish minion. So this, right?
Damn, son, where'd you learn to draw fish?
Is that good or bad?
I don't know.
Are you giving me a compliment or an insult?
Both.
Here's its tank. And then we want to give the tank like a little something something, right? Like, what if we take the idea of helicopter?
And it's just got little arms that is carrying like a shopping bag or something.
Yeah. Here are your arms. And here's a shopping bag. But then we need it to look kind of mean because it's a minion. So. Like this. Is that what we're thinking?
Thank you for adding the shopping bag. It does really complete it.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. I mean, no, but it does. It works. Swifty is designing a one-page TTRPG game based on, like, you are a villain in amongst a misfit group of villains, and you have a GM and they roll out a scenario that you are attempting to complete. And it's just kind of for like one shots, just a bunch of goofing and gaffing. You get to pick a villain with a power and a weakness, and you all face up against the scenario, and the DM gets to invent a hero to try and thwart you. Our
And
game's
the
called
game is called
Thwart.
because Mike came up with it and it's great. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have art. Now we just have to figure out how to fit it. So I'm going to put them in a folder and call them Villain Squad. So now we just need to make room for them somewhere. Like, we could have them up here, maybe. Yeah. We could have them down here if we could make room for it. Down there's pretty nice. Because I like the way it balances thwart the title.
Yeah.
Right, scale them down a little bit. Then we just need to figure out a way to have the dice not take up as much room as they do. Like, if I take off the description for a sec. There it is.
You could have the dice on, like, if it was like left aligned on the column, and then the description for rolling the dice to the right of it. Maybe?
Sorry, say again.
If the dice graphic
Yeah.
was like indented, or I don't know what the terms are, but if the writing about rolling the dice was to the right of the dice picture, you could maybe save some space.
Yeah. So let me just for now turn off the image. Or actually, I'll just move it. And then we can move everything up. And we've almost got room. Like, I think we could shave some of this, make some of this a little bit more compressed, personally. Yeah, minions could be copied all over the entire... Agreed, we can have minions popping up everywhere. So, if I, for example, take our largest minion, which I think is this one. Like, minions can be popping up all over the place. Like, they can be over here as well. And like popping up over there.
Just Eric says, how serious is this? Would you do a Kickstarter for this? Like, what's the intended scope of it? Free? Question mark?
It's very unserious. I might pop it up for a few dollars on itch.io. But I wouldn't be doing a Kickstarter or anything for it. That's way too much work. This is basically just a little thing I'm doing for fun. But I'm going to release it for free first because this isn't like the final version. It hasn't even been play tested properly yet. So once I have this together, I'm probably going to just put it out so people can play test it. And then we'll just tweak some of like these prompts and stuff and some of the wording to make sure it's as clear as it can be. I should definitely put a minion down by the minions. That only makes sense. But actually, I think up here, rather than having minions, let's have our little guy poking his head up. Yeah. Let's have him like...
So beleaguered.
Beleaguered?
Yeah. almost makes me think of like that thing where the guy has a trench coat and he's just opening it like this, and like the table of contents. So
It's a little bit like that. Oh, I can't make his hat scrumblier. Yes, I can.
yeah, I think Swifty was thinking about putting it up on the Ko-fi. And members who are already members would just get it.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're on the cover, you could just have it. Like, you're already supporting us.
Could also do it on the Patreon. No, no qualms about that.
If I was to do this, though, little clawed hands are gripping it.
Although, there's no paywall on the Patreon, and maybe we shouldn't start now for...
No, I wouldn't be comfortable putting a paywall on the Patreon. Yes. Just a little creep. Just a little creeping. So then that little minion up there, I'm going to take that away too. I think it makes more sense to have the minion down by the minions description. Let's have a couple of guys here.
Up to no good.
Yeah. It's starting to look fun. That's fun. I like it. We just need to figure out what to do about these dice and the description.
Just shunt the dice over to the right, and then you're good.
To the right.
Yeah.
I could pop it next to rolling the dice, maybe. Because we need to have the description still. So our description now doesn't have much room.
Mushroom.
So let me turn off the dice, turn off the description, and look at trying to compress this dice thing going on here. Because we don't necessarily need this to be on two separate lines. You can just have that be one line. And then I feel like this line needs to be highlighted more than it is. So I'm going to give it a little black box.
Little black box.
I feel like it's really important.
Little black box.
So I'm stealing this. And then it's going to go over here. Because that's like probably the most important thing to know about the dice system. And then we have this little, this is what successes mean. And I feel like this also needs to be, I feel like it could be compressed a little bit. Let me italicize this. Like, That's unclear. That's too unclear if I sandwich them all together like that.
Yeah. I think, yeah, that format now is good.
So the image here, we could make it smaller. Or I could put this next to them instead of above it.
Nice.
Yeah. Save us a bit of room vertically.
Yeah, and you're still signifying that one dice is special.
Mm-hmm. Then we move these up and we have a room. We suddenly have a room, guys. Oh my god.
It's coming together.
It's coming together.
It feels legit.
It feels legit.
Feels legit, dude.
I'm glad.
Now you can draw a spaceship.
Now I can finally draw a spaceship. So we can move this a little bit closer to that. Or we can move the middle one along a bit. Middle. I think it makes more sense to move the sections I feel like they don't have enough room. So let me move all these guys over. And then the dice section, move over a little bit this way. We split the difference. Give it a bit more room. Okay, and then gonna move everything down just a little bit.
That was painless.
What's painless?
Oh, I added a corner to the pipe. Like this. I used the bridge edge loop tool to give me this.
Okay, so we just need a little description now. I just need that description to fit in this section here.
You are villain.
You are a villain.
Be villain.
Become villain.
Done.
It doesn't fit, Doig. Does not fit. I also
You
feel like
villain. Be menace.
I
Says
also
Darkfall.
feel like it needs to like have a little bit more oomph so that people can see it's different to everything else. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Move thwart along a little bit. So I think we could cut off the last bit and just having been continually thwarted by the same superhero, it's time to unite your powers for the greater bad. And just have that be it. I don't think we need to and pull off the greatest act of villainy the world's ever seen.
Nope.
Because I think that's kind of, when you read through the rest of it, that's told to you, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Does there need to be a step where you're like, now concoct your plan or anything, or do you think it?
Well, let's go through it and we can check how it feels. I'm just wondering if roll the dice needs a bit more separation. Like, do I need it to be over here instead?
Yeah.
You think?
I think the right feels better because it gives you the context for the dice. You're like rolling the dice. Da, da, da.
In that case, do we want this to be more like this?
Yeah.
Okay. So you are supervillains. Description. Where are you? There you are. This needs to be here. And I feel like it could do to be a little bit bigger than the rest of the titles. Maybe it should even be in the thwart font.
Maybe.
No?
I don't know.
Like, I just want it to be very clear that it's separate from the rest of the stuff up here. So this guy, he's in section 4. Let me pop him in there.
I think maybe unite your powers together for the greater bad, and then that pushes for the greater bad to down onto the line below.
Okay, sorry, I was just shifting something else. What did you say?
In the description, it says unite your powers for the greater bad, but
Yeah.
I think if you said unite your powers together for the greater bad, it would push greater down onto the same line as bad, so it feels less bad to have bad on its own.
What about it's time to work together?
No, I like unite your powers.
Okay.
Yeah, that feels a bit better to me.
Okay. Would it feel really bad to do this and have the description be part of that as well?
No,
So it's really obviously separate.
that works for me.
Okay. I just need to figure out how to do this in a way which looks okay. I might just have to redo this section again. I've just redone it so many times, you know.
Perfect.
I just need to get in here and get rid of these little bits.
Get them bits.
Get them bits. And then the description can be a different colour, which will immediately separate it from everything else. And then we just need to worry about getting it to fit in here. Which means this is size 18.3. This can also be size 18.3.
Swifty's just using clips to do a paint, I think, for this.
I am. For better or worse. So we just want to put a thwart somewhere where it looks cool. I mean, it looks coolest here, but it's grazing the bottom of the box too much.
Yeah.
I could just move the box down, but does that bring it too close to other stuff? I could squanch thwart. Squanch it like this.
Yeah.
Could even bring this across now. And have, oops, this should not be there. It should not be in the play corner. The play corner should be its own thing.
What does Swifty use to paint the textures? It's probably like a pattern brush or something. I'm guessing.
What about this kind of arrangement?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, that feels good, right?
That feels fucking incredible.
Wow. Cool.
Thwart, you are supervillains. To play you need. Yeah, no, it works.
Awesome.
Look at this. 2 days of just fucking around.
2 days of just fucking around.
Look what we found.
And we've done it, guys. We've made it. This is it. Okay, do you want to go through it?
Yes.
Okay.
That looks awesome. That looks awesome.
This is it.
That looks awesome.
The art really helps just sell the tone, I think. This guy.
This little guy, the
This
full stop
guy.
at the end of the page. This guy gets you to go,
Going.
I'll give that a
Going.
couple dollars. I'll give this a go. I want to be a little guy.
Can you be a mediocre villain? You can! You can be a mediocre villain. You could be this guy. Imagine. He looks really mediocre.
Mm-hmm.
What's his power? Being really spooky? Smelling?
I know what his weakness is.
Lack of body? I don't know.
A gust of wind.
The wind blow him over. Okay.
He looks like a plastic bag in a gust of wind.
So I haven't used supervillain as a term very often. Maybe I should change all the villain mentions to supervillain so it's consistent.
I don't think it matters.
You don't think it matters? I think it matters. Like, are you a villain or a supervillain? Okay, and we'll just keep our eyes out if we spot supervillain mentioned anywhere. Sorry, villain mentioned without super.
Each player villain, top right. I think each player villain is easier to read.
Yeah.
I would keep it to villain.
I'll keep it to villain there. Or, unless it looks better. Hold on. Because what if it spills onto the other line in a more pleasing way? Like, I feel like this could do with being there.
It's just 2 more syllables that you don't need to read.
Would you rather I just change it to villain all the way through?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I can do that. So... So I think I just changed the ones that I've changed.
Nice.
Okay. So shall we go through it?
Mm-hmm.
And we can see how it feels and how it reads.
Take us through it.
Okay. Do you want to give me the full screen?
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls looking villain. True. Lizard's superpower is being able to do a kickflip. It's sick and it's very distracting.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
We do have mods hovering. Sort of. Hang on. I got this.
Yeah.
I cannot pick up Kurzak.
Kozak always being difficult. That's just like her. Okay. Okay, we're here. We're good. Thank you, Doig, for putting me... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So here we go. Thwart. Do you want to go through it?
No, you go through it.
You're supervillains. You were about to. Go on.
So are you supervillains or are you villains?
Supervillains.
Okay.
Did you have superpowers?
Yeah, but you can... Okay. Or am I doing it? Am I reading it?
Yeah.
You are supervillains. Having been continually thwarted by the same superhero, it's time to unite your powers together for the greater good. Bad.
Thank you.
To play, you need a willing GM. 1 to 4 players. 4d6 and a tarot deck.
Do you think it's good to put 4d6 here? It's just like, if you think about, if people roll with a superpower, they need 3d6, and then if someone assists them, they need 4d6, and that's the max amount of dice you'll ever roll. I mean, technically, you could play it with 1d6, right? But it's most convenient to play if you have at least 4.
Yeah.
So, do you think I should specify that 4d6 is the number, or do you think I should just be like, at least 1d6? One to 4d6? I could just write a bunch of d6.
I think if you can play it with 1d6, you could maybe write it 1d6. I don't know, but like 4d6 kind of creates the average. Like if people have 8d6s, they'll probably just pass those out for everybody. People have 12d6s.
Like ideally you'd have 3d6 per player is like what would be ideal. Is for each player to have 3d6, but you could technically just have 1d6. It's just going to be a little bit harder to keep track of things.
Yeah.
Because you have to remember how many are meant to be rolling for each thing.
I'm honestly not sure what would be best here. I only have kind of vague opinion.
Everyone can play and cover every scenario with 4. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jadis. Like with 4, you can easily pass 3 around to each player every time it's their turn, and then add 1 if someone's assisting. Toig is choking on Doritos. I say 1 to 4 players, but you could have many more players if you wanted, to be honest. I just think 4 is easier. Like, I think 4 is like a comfortable number.
Yeah.
At least 1d6, 4 is better. But you could just write that.
Yeah, you could.
Keep it at 4 and your experience playing D&D will tell you the maximum amount you would need per player. They will bring more. Because you would, like, maximum, you would want 3d6 per player. So if you have 4 players, you'd want 12d6.
Yeah.
Ideally, but you can just pass them around the table if you want. Let's keep it 4d6 for now.
I think
it's easier.
I think 4d6 for like ease of play, because it's like I'm gonna give them one of my dice. Okay, they're rolling 4 now. You never have to roll 5,
Yeah.
but rolling a dice over and over again is like hassle.
Yeah, and Jadis is right too. The biggest dice pool is 4 dice, and you want to be able to see if you've got doubles, not remember 3 previous rolls.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why did we get 2 doubles?
It just counts as 1 double.
Okay.
Just if you get doubles, you get to ask a question.
Cool.
All right. So we'll do that. Can we have some villainous music as we're going through this? Is that possible?
Yeah. Do you want like epic villain music, villain songs? Disney villain songs go way too hard.
If we can have one which is instrumentals, like try typing classical villain music. That would be fantastic.
Classical music for villains.
Yes, brilliant, perfect, fantastic. Here we go. Go ahead, Michael.
1. Create your supervillains. Separate out the major arcana cards from your tarot deck.
I haven't put from. Hold on. This is why proofreading is important. No! You can't do this! How do I not have this go onto 2 lines?
You don't really need cards. Separate out the major arcana from your tarot deck. If someone doesn't know that the major arcana are cards from a deck of cards, they silly.
Okay. Is that okay? Have we done it? Sorry, I panicked. Go ahead.
Separate out the major arcana from your tarot deck and shuffle. Players each pull 1 card from the major arcana deck. That clarifies in the next sentence. The Kurzak they draw is their supervillain moniker.
Please look at Dark Vault's art. We have Thwart fan art. Our first Thwart fan art has happened, and it's incredible.
Okay.
Thwart this! Damn! That's incredible. I love them. That's going to be my villain. If I get to play, that's my villain. What tarot card are they?
I don't know the major arcana well enough.
The Chariot.
The Chariot, okay. Their superpower is going fast. Their weakness is never not being able to stop.
Yeah. Oh, incredible. Thank you, Dark Vault. That's absolutely delightful.
So I don't know what's behind Kurzak, written behind Kurzak.
Eric says, honestly, that should be on the official rule sheet. Don't tempt me, because that's really good. Thwart this and spell that.
Oh my god. Thwart this and spell that. Okay.
Anyway, as we were saying,
No, we have to seriously consider thwart this as the title.
It's really good. It's really good.
Because every time you do like a superpower, you're like, thwart this. Okay.
Okay. Damn, that's good. Have to see if there's room on the sheet for it and if Darthol's okay with us using it. Anyway, Doug, you were going through.
I've told you, I don't know what's written behind Kurzak.
Well, you maybe move Kurzak.
I can't move Kurzak.
Why? Is
They
she
don't
not
grabbable.
She's not grabbable. Okay, I can.
We've been over this.
Okay, I didn't know.
Twice.
I'll move the sheet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. My face tracker's gone off because my phone got so hot that it had an emergency and had to shut down. But I'm still here.
The card they draw is their supervillain moniker. Based on their card, each player comes up with a superpower and a weakness. Player goal. Embrace nefarious misadventures to help your villainous squad become truly infamous and friends. Villain agenda. Choose or create your own. Prove you're the most evil... hang on. Prove you're the most evil, recruit more henchmen, monologue at a hero, be recognized as the hero's true nemesis, become the richest villain. Every villain gets communication devices, optional cape, and mini handheld death ray. Death ray should have a big D.
Okay.
And mini should be small.
What do you mean mini should be small?
The M in mini.
Okay.
Why is that capitalized?
Because it used to be a list where each of these were the beginning of one. So that?
Yeah. Create your lair. Every villain needs somewhere to plot, sip wine, and be generally irredeemable. As a group, decide what kind of lair you would have. Lair. Choose or create your own. Fire lair. Ice lair. Tech lair. Moldy lair. Wet lair. Under and dry lair. Every lair has a lab/workshop for creating evil devices/substances. Minions for menial tasks and assistance. A rabble of robots, a bunch of bugs, a muddle of monstrosities. The form your henchmen take is your choice. Does each hero get their own type of henchman, or is it just one type between them all?
It's one type for the group, I think, is easiest. Do I need to clarify that?
No. I think that's fine.
I mean, it doesn't matter if someone's like, I'm sending my bats, and they're like, well, I'll send my robots. Like, it doesn't
matter.
too
That's
much.
why I think it doesn't. Yeah. A defense system trapped to prevent hero infiltration. So how does so if the hero comes a knocking on them, they have things that they can put out.
Yeah, they're like, well, what about the sharks?
Okay.
Yeah.
Traps to prevent hero infiltration. Classic spike pits, a shark tank, laser shields. What dastardly traps your lair has is your choice. Fun. Create your arch nemesis. The constant thorn in your side, the fly in your soup, the eyelash in your eye. Okay.
That's from an extremely goofy movie, everyone.
This superhero is your sworn enemy and someone who your GM can use to make enacting your evil schemes extra difficult. The DM pulls one card from the Major Arcana deck. The card they draw is the superhero's moniker. Based on their card, the group must come up with their superpower and a weakness.
Wait a second. I didn't put that. The DM has to come up with the weakness. See, I'm going to put... The DM chooses a weakness which they keep secret.
But you want the group to determine what their superpower is.
Yeah. Because I think the superpower is public knowledge, right? and it should be something that the supervillains can strategize around. But I think the weakness has to be something that they have to put work in to discover.
I feel like the DM should choose the superpower so that the players have something to fight. But it could
I think
be
it's kind of
open to
fun
the
though
group.
for the group to workshop their hero together.
Okay. Kurzik, the scenario. Roll for the scenario. During the rebel meeting, we'll have the chance to capture the big magic crystal so we can rip a hole in reality. Very cool. Rolling the dice. Each player villain has a pool of 3 dice, 2 regular dice, and 1 super dice. Whenever you do something risky, it feels a weird line break there.
There does feel a weird line break there. Why is the weird line break there? That must have been from a different thing.
Roll 2d6 to determine the outcome. Each die roll of 4 to 6 is a success. You don't say what's a failure, but I think that's
I don't think you need to, right?
implied.
Because you're only counting successes. You're not counting failures.
Oh, you're right. 2 successes, everything goes off without a hitch, all according to plan. ... 1 success, some things go right, some things go wrong. The GM can introduce a complication or cost. No successes, uh-oh. The GM tells you how things go from bad to worse. If you're using your superpowers or knowledge related to these powers, you may add your super dice to the roll for 3d6. However, if you are in proximity to or facing your villain's weakness, you may only roll 1d6. Criticals. No matter how many successes you roll, doubles on the dice always mean a critical. You gain a special insight into what is going on. Ask the GM a question that they must answer honestly. Here are some suggestions. Where is the MacGuffin being held? How could I get them to blank? What is the superhero focused on right now? What is the fastest way out of this area? Weakness looks like it's getting cut off.
Yeah. There we
The
go.
one question the GM can't answer is, what is the superhero's weakness? Super assistance. If you want to assist a fellow villain to increase the chances of their success, describe how your villain would help and give them one of your d6 to add to their roll. The next roll you make, however... add the however.
Okay.
You will only be able to roll 1d6. Only one villain per roll can give super assistance. Okay, I'm not sure if that's super clear.
Okay. Help me workshop it.
Maybe only one ally can give super assistance per roll.
So we're just basically taking per roll and sticking it at the end instead.
Yeah. Only one villain ally, I guess, can give super assistance give a super assistance per roll. I assume you also can't do it if you were only down to 1d6, right? Like if you assist one hero, then you can't assist anyone else until you yourself roll.
And if you currently only have 1d6, you are unable to assist at all. Make sense?
Yeah. Oh, and Eos, welcome.
Eos, hello!
Swifty is creating her own TTRPG, one page TTRPG.
We may just have finished our first draft, actually.
Jadis has a good question.
Yes.
Only 1d6 or one fewer d6?
Only 1d6, I think. I mean, this is something to think about, right? If you assist someone, can you still roll 2d6 if you then use your superpower? Whoa! Whoa! The great Andini! Thank you so much. What the heck?
Andy!
Andy!
How's it going, dude? Thank you.
Hey! Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted subbies. Congratulations, everyone who got a gifted sub. You now have awful emotes that you can use everywhere else and torture people with. Yeah, if you need any test players, let you know. I would love for people to test play this. I would love that. I need feedback. I crave it.
This is Bomb. Are you?
Oh!
Do you mean the TTRPG? Oh, dude.
I hope that you're doing good, Andy.
Congrats again on everything.
Yeah, it's all going so well. What the heck? I'm keeping my fingers crossed for 50 million by the end of the campaign. That's what I'm hoping. It's well on the road. Oh, Nico, that's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, big shout out to Avantris. Heck yeah. Avantris and their amazing Kickstarter that's currently running, Neon Odyssey.
Yeah.
If you have not checked it out yet, please go check it out.
You're nothing if not a shill. Listen, there's nothing to be ashamed of for shilling, especially if it's for us.
Seriously though, Neon Odyssey is so fucking rad. It's so fucking rad. Please go check it out. I've been sending all the different Neon Odyssey stuff around my D&D group and being like, look at how cool these things are. Look at this thing. And trying to get them to like make Neon Odyssey versions of their characters.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh.
Sparrow was being cute.
I don't know what you did.
Oh,
But you've
Sparrow
launched.
did something, I think. She must have sat on the controller. She's trying to jump on the back of my chair. Sparrow, no.
I see.
Leave me alone. Ah!
She just opened Steam.
Jeez.
Is she standing on your hair or
She's
something?
standing on the chair. So it's pushed it backwards.
She's like...
She's weighing it down.
Yeah, she's frumped up against the curtain now and preventing herself from getting on there.
Gosh. Here.
Doofus.
Fucking doofus. Where is the parting for the curtain? There it is. Here is you absolute doofus.
There you go, you got her.
Oh. There we go.
I'm in the way of the little guy. I love him. I love him.
Yeah, I mean, Jadis does have a good question though. Like, so say that you give your assistance to a fellow supervillain, right?
Yeah.
So you give them one of your d6s.
Yes.
So now you only have one d6.
Yes.
Does this mean that the next roll you make, you can't use your superpower dice? You can only roll your 1d6?
No, I think that you would roll 2d6. One, your main d6 and your superpower d6. But you wouldn't be able to roll it 3
So you
strength.
make with minus 1d6 is what we want to say then, right?
Yeah.
So that makes sense, right? Yeah. Thank you, Jadis, for catching that. I think Jadis also caught that dice is plural and die is singular. So we might want to call it a super die. What are we thinking?
No. Dice,
Super die!
you only have one. Wait, are you saying dice is plural and die is one?
Yeah.
No.
But we're talking about everyone's dice here.
Yeah.
We're not talking about, like, we are referring to your super die, which would be one dice, one die. But super dice is, like, referring to the group, right?
What's OED? Sadly, OED have accepted
Oxford
dice as
English Dictionary.
yes.
Betrayal. Deception.
The number on the die. The number on the dice.
Dice is more fun to say. I roll my singular dice.
One dice to rule them all, one dice to bind them.
Thwart this, son.
I'm not going to change this to 1d6. I think it's important to say one of your d6. So people know I'm physically taking one from my pool and giving it to someone else, so I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, it's either physically or it's like conceptually. Because if you're playing with only 4d6s amongst the entire group and you're just sharing them,
Yeah.
then it's like conceptually you're giving up one of your dice on your next roll.
Yeah.
But I think if you have like everybody has their own dice, it is more fun to be like, here you go, buddy, and then you like throw it to them.
Yeah. It makes more sense to be able to give it to someone, they use it, and then they give it back to you.
Yeah.
Or they give it back after you have your next roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, my villain squad. These are getting a little bit close to the text, so I just want to move them across a little bit.
So you've done it. You've created.
We've done it.
You've created a game.
We've done it. We've created a game, guys. This is it. Thwart.
For it.
Thwart
Otherwise,
this.
or otherwise known as thwart this.
Thwart this. Thwart this. Thwart this. Thwart this. Thwart this.
Oh my god, dude! If you have a line of like games that one's called thwart this and the other's called spell that, it's sort
Thwart
of.
this, spell that.
It's sort of
Date him.
Date him.
But this is ready for people to play test. If people want to give it a shot, I would love to hear what people think. One of the things I'm thinking might need to be tweaked is not just for language, but I think some of these we could probably tweak.
Yeah. We could get more creative with those.
Things like Kaiju Attack and Major Crisis, I think, have so much crossover.
Yeah.
That's like, the Major Crisis might as well be a Kaiju Attack, which comes with built-in flavor.
The scenario is totally the DLC fodder. Additional thwart packs.
Additional thwart packs.
Yeah.
So, you had a question before we started, which is, do you feel like there needs to be like more flavor and description given to, hey, this scenario has emerged that's given you a opportunity, or?
No, I think what I was saying was like, do you have to prompt them to come up with a plan and then enact the plan at any point? Because you go kind of like roll for the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know if there's the bridge towards now try to achieve it.
Yeah.
Or whether that's sort of like that people would just kind of be like, I know what I'm doing next.
Shall we have a look at how Lasers and Feelings does it?
Sure. Here's a one you made earlier.
Yeah, sorry it's a little bit fuzzy because this is an enlarged image.
Yeah, so their part where it says GM run the game, play to find out how they defeat the threat. I think it's that part that we have missing.
Yeah, so we're missing this.
Yeah.
Which is a really nice section, to be fair. Play to find out how they defeat the threat. Introduce the threat by showing evidence of its recent badness. Before a threat does something to the characters, show signs that it's about to happen, then ask for them what they do. Zorgon charges the mega cannons on his ship. What do you do? Danila pours you a glass of Arcturan whiskey and slips her arm around your waist. What do you do? Call for a roll when the situation is uncertain. Don't pre-plan outcomes. Let the chips fall where they may. Use failures to push the action forward. The situation always changes after a roll, for good or ill. Ask questions and build on the answers. Have any of you encountered a void cultist before? Where? What happened?
Yeah.
It's a really nice section.
Which you don't have.
Which I don't have. And I don't have room for it because I did a picture of them all running. I did a picture of them all instead, and now there's no room for the GM notes.
Your little guy.
My little guy
is
is
in the
blocking
way.
it. He's blocking it. Yeah, so what are we going to do about it? Because we can have a little section down here, but we have to get rid of our guys.
I don't want to get rid of the guys.
I know, but what else can we do?
This is good guys.
What else can we do? There's not a prompt with which to start the game.
I guess it would have to go underneath the table. For number 5.
Squanch the table.
I don't necessarily want to squanch the table, but like that's kind of where it would go.
I mean, let's have a look at our table. What would happen if we just squanched it?
Yeah.
How much can we squanch it? Not that much. We can squanch it about this much.
That would be enough, I think.
I'm just checking that these J's and stuff aren't cut off. They're a little bit cut off. Hold on. Unsquanch. It's still a little bit cut off. But I think we can deal with it. Hold on. I'm going to squanch it as much as I want to squanch it. And then I'm going to make it work. So.
Yeah, and then you would have 5, and then the description of how to play the game. Yeah,
Okay.
it was definitely missing. Seeing how it was handled in Lasers and Feelings, it was like, yes.
Ah, yes, the
The
game.
direction to the GM.
Ah, yes, the game itself.
The actual game.
See how it is. So I'm going to make these square again. This is great music to make a TTRPG to, I've got to say. I have made them more rectangular than square. It turns out I'm pretty bad, actually, at judging what a square is. Hold on. I'm going to do both at the same time so they're consistent with one another.
Now they're too wide.
Wide, yeah. Give me a sec, you can help me. You can use your eyeballs. Use your eyeballs. Okay. You ready? Tell me what's a square.
Keep going. About there?
This?
Yeah.
Okay. So now I just need these.
I mean, I think that's square enough.
No one's going to look at that and be like, it's not quite square. There we go.
You need to fix seduce. In what way? I love seduce. Yes, make it work.
That was a Darkbell's suggestion. So I can just do this to the bottom text. It should be okay.
Oh, you thought it was going to leave it covered? No, I think she was just scaling it and then having to move it back.
Okay. Okay. We've squanched it. And now we have this little bit down here. This tiny segment. Oh my goodness. To just squanch in a little bit more text. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. We close up the table. And we'll see what we can fit in here. We really can't fit much in here at all. So we're going to have to be extremely good about how we write this.
Play, have fun.
Play. Have fun. Do we want it in a black box to draw attention to it? No. We don't. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me.
I would never.
You just did. Dice system. Where are you, dice system? Where is this? There it is. Okay. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the villain in my head.
Is that the theme song?
Sure. Okay, here we go. We got it.
I'm in the way.
Bomb, you in the way?
I'm getting out of the way.
Wake me up now. Open motion. Okay, so they have this big, nice block, and we have tiny little section. How are we going to say this? So, the villains must create and enact a plan.
Yeah.
To achieve their goal. To achieve. To fulfill their goal.
Got it. Yeah. What's villainy?
I'll put to achieve their goals. I'm gonna take a little bit from what Lazy and Feelings does here because it's really
very
good in the way
clear.
it writes it.
Yeah.
Play and find out how they defeat the threat. So it's play and find out if the villains.
Maybe not if, but
How the villains achieve their goals.
Not achieve their goals. You play and find out how the villains plan. Yeah,
I was
you
gonna
go.
have
You
the
go.
next
You
line
go.
be plan.
Okay.
Let them plan out their grand scheme. You think the GM section should talk about the GM and information about what the villains are doing should be implicit by reading it? Maybe. I think our section is less about how the GM should run it and more about how the group should play it together.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Let the player actions and dice decide where the chips fall. But we should have a better metaphor for our villains than chips falling, I think.
Heads will roll.
And decide, not what the outcome will be, but, where the chips will fall is good, but I want something which is more evocative of villainy. Let the player actions and dice decide who wins the day, who comes out on top. Who thrives and who is thwarted.
Nice. Thrives and thwart is good. Bringing back the title is good. Who is thwarted is good.
I can't believe villains was decided in a poll and you just did this. Like, wild. I know chat have had a lot of help and input on it, but I'm still wilding at the fact that there's a whole new game experience people can experience now that now exists.
Now this I'm just directly cribbing. I'm literally copying it word for word. But we can reword it.
Yeah, it's way sick. You interested in playing, Andy? You want to be a villain?
You want to be an evil little villainous guy. It is really cool though, just to like have an idea and then to be able to pursue it and make it real. Like, there's a certain thrill to that. It's like, we're just making something and now it exists. How cool is that?
I remember you like discovering on like self-play, where you were like your own DM stuff a while back now. It must have been like way back last year. And I remember you just being like, I could make something like this.
Yeah. Yeah, and now I don't know how good it is, but we've made something, you know? Could be terrible for all we know.
I don't know. Coming out off the cuff with Walter World and his favorite generator, Betsy Jenny, because we played for 5 whole minutes, I think shows that this thing has legs.
I think it shows that you have legs.
Well, I guess any roleplay game is only as good as its players and DM, right?
Let's see. What are the best parts for this? Ask questions and build on the answers.
Yeah, workshopping stuff is really fun.
It is. You're looking forward to hearing all the stories and playtesting? Me too! That's the thing I'm most excited about. Is if people play this, I cannot wait to hear what happened in their games.
Is there a link or anything out for this yet? No, it's still just in the doc. It's still just being written.
Like, should we say anything about how to use the superhero, or should we just let the DMs determine for themselves how they want to use the superhero?
I think you might have to put in just a little bit of a nudge.
So, like, what? And remember, you can always call in the superhero.
Play to find out how the villains achieve their goals. Behold as they plot out their grand scheme, and then enable player actions and roles to decide who thrives and who is thwarted. Ask your players questions and build on the answers to create a shared world. Failures should push the action forward. The situation always changes after a roll, for good or evil. I mean, which one do the players want? For the good or for the evil?
Good question.
And remember, you can always call in the superhero to thwart the day.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like the superhero is like a nuke you can drop on your players, where it's like they're just gonna lose and it's gonna end the game.
Yeah. We never quite got to facing off against the superhero in our
Well, maybe that's for the ultimate face-off. So it's like, it doesn't imply that one's going to win or lose. It's more like, if you call in your superhero, there's going to be there's the opportunity to have a confrontation. That could be like fun and juicy and dramatic.
I mean, I feel like a villain's responsibility is to try and avoid the superhero in their game, right?
Could be, or they could be to murder them. It could be to create their downfall. It could be either, right?
That's true, yeah. Hey, if you work together, then the scenario, forget the scenario. It's murder time. I don't have enough room in the texture I'm making to write workshop. Can I just write layer?
Maybe it's like, I remember your superhero is always on the lookout for villainy.
Yeah.
So it's more just like, remember you have this. And you can use them to hassle your heroes. Hassle your anti-heroes.
Hassle them's good. Because I'm assuming the hero's gonna be like, and now off to jail you go, or whatever.
Again, it kind of depends how you want to play it, right?
Yeah, you could just straight up murder you.
If they are Homelander. Anyone have any suggestions, or do you think, like, it's not super clear, but I think this section is a little bit more about this is the kind of mindset you want to have when playing. Then here are some absolute instructions.
Yeah. It's more of a guide than a rule set in this part. Use den, dog, because you're a bear. Oh. Dog's cave. Dog's cave is good. His cave of wonders. Alright, I guess
Ba 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 ba. Just realised that all of these need to have the bottoms extended. They're all being slightly smushed. Oops.
if the villains get too obvious or fail too many roles, the hero might show up or might provide a debuff to the scheming with the option of a final confrontation at the end if the players make it that far. Yeah, because I assume there's going to be more like there's a potential for a kaiju to be rolling around.
Yeah, you might be having to try and enact your evil plan while a kaiju is stomping around, you know? Fuck around and find out.
Are we done with the villain music, or are you still wanting it?
I still want it. Okay. How dare you try and turn it off?
Okay. Is this the music they play in a Tom and Jerry at one point?
Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da.
Probably. I think the Tom and Jerry use a lot of classical music. So do Looney Tunes.
Yeah, but the one explicitly where Tom is a concert pianist.
Oh, I don't remember which one that is. What's another word for a face-off?
Nick Cage. John Travolta.
I see. Your superhero is always on the lookout for a good old-fashioned face-off. I feel like we could say that better.
Rum Tuggery. Showdown. Says Puffling.
Showdown's pretty good.
Duel.
A final
face.
showdown? Like that? Remember, your superhero is always on the lookout for a final showdown?
I don't know, because that implies big final battle, and I think it should be more like the hero is trying to prevent you from achieving your goals. Like, the hero's purpose is to thwart you
Yeah.
in whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah.
So you're anti-thwart.
Anti-thwart.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Pro-thwart? Pro-thwart.
The hero is pro-thwart.
Your superhero is always... And remember, your superhero is always... You got any suggestions, Doug? On the lookout to scupper their plans?
Yeah.
Or waiting in the wings to scupper their plans?
Kiko just coming in with the out to stop you.
Out to stop you. Yeah, superhero is always on the lookout for a chance to thwart acts of villainy. True. True. It's just I've used who thrives and who is thwarted above, so I don't necessarily want to thwart again. You know?
One must not thwart too often.
I don't want to keep saying the title and looking into the camera. You know?
Swifty, there is no camera.
There's always a camera, dog.
Is that the secret? Is that the secret to life? There's always a camera. Act as if there's always a camera. A hero is always a thorn in your side, says Norbmop.
I've already said thorn in your side earlier, though.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I thwarted. Hmm. I mean, maybe a Dream of Infinities is just like the simplest. You know, it straight up says just what it is.
For a chance to stop acts of villainy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Like, ideally, I'd like a line between these two things. We don't really have room. Unless... No, Swifty, you can't move things any closer to one another. Unless... There's no room, Swifty, you can't do it! Unless... There really isn't. I'd have to squanch everything up so much.
Oh, you have to read Schnoo's message, but you have to do it in the way that they have described.
The way that... Read like Team Rocket intro. Prepare for strife and our dissolute life. to ensure the world's devastation, to exploit all people with grand machination. Villain Doig, Villain Swift, and chat. Let's swat. Was that good enough?
Thank you. Yeah.
Meow.
I realized I should have taken a part
Yeah, thanks.
in that.
Thanks for having me do the whole thing. Who all remembers the Team Rocket intro by heart?
Fudge.
Go
I
on.
remember the rhythm of it, but I'm
To
just
protect
the
the
word.
world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation. Yeah. I was
To
like,
denounce the evils of
truth and love. Fuck, you're pulling it out of my head.
Extend our
Reach to the stars above. No.
Jesse!
No, James. And Meow.
Team Rocket,
Blasting
blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now.
Or prepare to fight.
Meow.
Meow.
That's right.
That's right.
There you go. I knew it was in there somewhere.
I hate that.
You hate that.
It was gone. It wasn't even in any part of my brain, and you managed to summon it.
Like a sleeper agent. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh, let me try. Let me try.
I see the world I go towards. I'm drifting oh so slowly to my own demise.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
I'm
Sail away.
You can't get me. I'm trying to be subtle about it. Stop it.
If we reduced something from here, we could fit it.
So close and yet so far. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh da 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 da. All right, I'm coming back. Do 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 do.
Maybe I can.
Swifty,
just
catch me.
I can't. I'm busy. Perish.
I can't believe you. He is flying through the air.
We're walking in the air.
I'm gonna open the chest from the great Andini.
Oh, awesome.
Hat for me and a hat for you.
A hat for me and a hat for you. A hat for me and a hat for you. A hat for me and a hat for you.
Look, I look like the villain of the sheet now.
You just need a little moustache.
I have one.
You have one?
Yeah.
Yes, you do, don't you? Good for
In a
you.
realm far from here. But yeah.
Doug, I can't put on hats.
I know.
I think that's a little...
It's because you're so smooth-brained.
No, it's not! No, it's not! It's not because of that!
I forget which one is the good one. Is smooth brain bad and wrinkle brain good?
Yes.
Okay, you're not smooth brain then. You wrinkle brain.
Thank you.
I thought I was giving you a compliment.
You weren't.
Smooth brain bad. Is it true? Is that true though?
No.
If people have big wrinkle brain,
No, like
it's
all brains
more
are
smart.
wrinkled.
Well, I know all brains, but like some brains have to be smoother than others.
I guess. I don't think that actually makes a difference though.
Okay. Smooth brains are fast, aerodynamic.
Can't argue with that.
The internet isn't real. Smooth brain implies knowledge sliding off the moment it hits. Yeah, okay. Like
Okay.
the hat the Swifty can't wear.
I think we have something.
I think you really do have something.
How are we feeling about this now? We've got the added section.
Good. It feels like you don't suddenly end with the scenario and go, and why am I rolling dice?
And why and for what?
And how? How do we get from creating our characters and the layer to now what's happening?
Okay. You love the villain critters. Do you want to see them, Shnu? Look. This is our little squad. And then up on the left, that is by Dark Vault, Thwart This. I like to believe Thwart This is painted on the skateboard.
You like what?
I like to believe that Thwart This is painted on the skateboard. You know, like the skateboard art?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I like that.
All right, guys, we did it. Look at that. We made a TTRPG. We made a turg.
Taturpaga. Taturpaga?
A turg.
Quick, now add it to
Turg.
Tabletop Simulator.
Okay. Throws paper onto the middle of the blank table. Done.
You have to add the dice as well, dude.
No,
And the tarot cards.
I don't have to do any of that, actually. I think you'll find I don't need to do anything. I think you'll find that I refuse to do anything.
No.
No?
No.
No what?
Just no.
Just saying no out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to make sure the sections are spaced out in a way that makes sense.
Oh, is there more? Darkfolk coming in with another link.
What?
Oh. I think it's us in the same sort of villain style.
No way!
Yeah.
Show! Oh, hell yeah. Look at those villains. Look at them. Terrifying. Terrifying. I won't want to meet them in a dark alley. What would happen to you?
There we are. Thank you, Darkbolt.
Okay, I'm going to throw this up, and I would love it if people wanted to give this a little test with their friends, and then let me know what they thought of it.
Throw it up where?
Onto our Discord?
Onto our Discord.
Yeah, what do you think?
I think if you're going to plan to put it anywhere else for pay what you want or anything, then throwing up on our Discord to like everybody who knows about us, maybe not the best idea.
Why?
You do you, boo.
Why? But why?
Because if everybody already has this, I don't think it's going to change that much from this to whatever your final version of it is going to be.
People are going to screen grab it and steal it right now.
You're right, they could. You're right. What am I thinking?
Put it on itch.io, let them pay. I feel like at the point at which we're playtesting it, people are kind of doing me a favor by like playtesting it for me.
Do the VIP thing.
The VIP thing?
Yeah.
What's the VIP thing?
Pay $1.
What?
Get
No.
thing.
I feel like people taking their time to play something that they're not familiar with is them doing me a favor.
Okay. Weirdo.
I am a weirdo. I want to encourage as many people to play this as possible. So to pay $1, do it. No. Yeah, if you guys appreciate it and want to give us $1, you can give us $1. But I'm not going to ask for $1.
Yeah.
I'm not
pay what you
doing
want.
a big Kickstarter for anything. I'm just vibing out here.
Yeah, so if you want to just put it out there, pay what you want, do that rather than just pasting it into the Discord is the consensus, I think.
Okay, I could put it onto our. Kofi has the ability to do pay what you want, right?
Let me look. I have no idea.
Dude, you spend time on this. No one asked me for this. I don't know. This is why I have a Doig, is because I don't know how to do this stuff. How are we feeling about the grey background? Do we want Do we want the background to be less grey? Do we want it to be like maybe a colour?
You can make a pay what you want on Ko-fi.
Okay. So they can put in 0 or they can put in something if they want.
Yeah.
Okay, that works for me. As long as people are free to put in 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you feel about the grey background, Mike?
I think it's all right.
You like it grey?
Yeah.
Or would you prefer it like to have a slight colour or something or a texture?
No, I think keeping it.
Keep it simple.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put the old comics you made on there too.
Which
comics? Do
you mean Frostblight? What do you mean? Also, if you can NDA me, then I will save this now.
This is a gross oversimplification and harsh on Dog, but stuff that gerbil. Swifty just wants to create Dog cares about sharing and monetizing. No, I'm saying that if her plan was to put it on itch.io eventually, then just throwing it into a Discord is antithetical to her ultimate goal.
What's my ultimate goal?
To put it onto itch.io as either pay as you want or like for a couple of bucks.
I mean, my goal is just to give people something they might enjoy playing.
Yeah.
That's it.
But if people have to go to the Ko-fi to go get this, then you raise awareness for the Ko-fi.
Yeah. I'm happy to help to have it like support us as well.
Help me.
Yeah, if you NDA me for a sec, I will save this as a PDF.
Oh. Yeah.
I thought the goal was world domination. Well, if you played Thwart, it might be.
It could well be.
It could be.
Bing.
La, 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 la.
Oh, we haven't been that in a long time. The Animation Breakfast Club? Ah. Martina yelling, get money.
Get money! How do I save this as a PDF? There's got to be a way.
Yeah, so what are you thinking? The playtest version, pay it what you want. And then when the playtest feedback comes back and you rejig it and do whatever, then you put it up again.
Yeah, then my plan is to put it up on the Ko-fi, just for anyone who's on the Ko-fi to get. And then on itch.io, maybe for a couple of dollars, and that'd be it. That's my plan.
I think you want to be consistent. I don't know if you would want to pay as you want on one place and dollars elsewhere. I don't
Well,
really
people
know.
on the Ko-fi are already paying to be members.
Oh. Current members would get this stuff for free. But then if you're putting pay as you want, it's also technically free.
Yeah. And this is the playtest version. It might not change at all, but it's just, it might, so you know.
Where do you want the playtest feedback to go?
Into my DMs, I guess. No?
No, we'll make a Google form or something for it.
Will we?
You do not want people you don't know DMing you on Discord.
Okay. Maybe tag me if you put it into a room. Maybe you could make a little room on the Discord for it.
The Discord is read only.
Why don't you make a room? Oh, this is more complicated than I thought it was gonna be. Swifty, do not leave your DMs open. Oh. Oh.
Sweet summer child.
Mm. Mm.
Yeah. We tell you how it went in Twitch chat. When you stream again. Is the Discord equivalent of all of that.
I guess so.
You guess so.
Ah, grass. It would be nice to have like a dedicated place for it though, wouldn't it? Don't you think?
Yeah.
I've done it. Important announcement, I've done it.
I'm just gonna say, not all playtesters are created equal.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you have the login to the Ko-fi?
No.
Do you want it?
No.
Oh, so I have to set up this item for you.
I've sent it to you.
I guess it's my turn, everybody.
It's in your DMs. You can check it looks okay. I did a good job on the PDF.
Okay. What I guess you would want the image of the little baddies to be the
Oh, you know what we do need to add to it? Once we have a final version,
yeah.
I need to add on to it like a little thanks thing. We can make it like very small, but I want to add a little thanks thing where it's like, thanks to Twitch chat for helping us make this, and also based on these other projects.
Yeah.
So that there's like an acknowledgement of where the ideas and such came from.
It looks good to me.
Can I send you the logo of Thwart? That depends if Dark Vault's okay for their drawing to be the logo.
I think
Yeah, I
Martina
don't-
means the thing in the top right corner.
Oh, yeah, okay, I can send you that, no problem. One sec.
Could you also send, like, I could probably... Yeah, can you also send me an image of the,
Of the what?
I want to get the little baddies in the bottom right to be the thumbnail thing.
Okay,
for it.
one sec, I'll get you guys a bunch of stuff. One sec. Thwart logo. Look, we're doing it like proper people now. Thwart logo white. Save. And then Thwart logo black. Save.
The
And then-
credits go into the second page. Yeah.
I want the little villain squad.
Oh, you can limit Ko-fi products to only to the people who are monthly supporters. I didn't know that.
But you're not going to do that for this, correct? Because we're doing pay as you want.
Yeah, but you could do both. You could do pay as you want, but also
I want it to be publicly available for everyone.
I know. I know. I'm saying I just didn't know that was possible.
Okay, Martina, I'm sending you some things.
So I created the original designs for this item and it doesn't contain any copyrighted, illegal, adult, or prohibited content.
As far as I know.
You took in a fair amount of inspiration from other like lasers and feelings and stuff, but I feel like
Yeah,
you've
absolutely.
created.
Absolutely, I did.
There's only so many ways you can communicate similar stuff.
Well, I think, hold on, let me just check something. Okay. Okay.
Is the PDF you sent to me like print quality? Or
I
is
don't
it?
know.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I should like hold on before we upload it. Maybe we want to make sure that we put like the attributions on here.
Okay. I can hold off.
So it's under a Creative Commons license, Lasers and Feelings, under which you are free to share, copy, and redistribute the material in any medium or format for any purpose, even commercially. To adapt, remix, transform, and build upon the material for any purpose, even commercially.
Oh, wow.
The licensor cannot revoke these freedoms as long as you follow the license terms. The following terms: attribution, you must give appropriate credit, provide a link to the license, and indicate if changes were made. You may do so in any reasonable manner, but not in any ways that suggest the licensor endorses you or your use. So, not to show they're endorsing it, but just to be like, hey, we used this system.
Yeah.
I think we can put a little thing underneath the villains. I think that might be a nice little space for it.
Do you want me to show what you're doing?
Yeah. You can share my screen again if you like. I'm going to shrink these guys a little bit
No.
and move them up a little bit. And we're just going to have a little line underneath here.
I'm so sad.
Don't be sad. Like, here, look, I'll undo it. And we'll put the line in first, and then we'll move the villains around it, okay? So I want to put, like, make the text small. Thwart was created with the help of the Dog Swift.
Dog and Swift.
Oh, you don't want to put the name like of the Twitch thing, so people can find our channel.
Okay, sure. Dog Swift then.
Community and chat. Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, yeah.
Based on the systems used in Lasers and Feelings and Magpie by Moonlight. But and is based on systems created by
Or originating from, or inspired by.
So that's inspired by, more like we basically used and tinkered with their systems.
Yeah.
Maybe and uses mechanics or uses systems.
Mechanics is good, I think.
I'll put and is based on systems created by Lasers and Feelings and Magpie by Moonlight.
Is Magpie by Moonlight the name of the person that did those things?
No.
Or is it the system itself?
System itself. The name of the creator and attribution parties. I guess under the Creative Commons license agreement. So let me just check. Creative Commons 4.0. So the name of the creator is one thing that's mentioned here. So let me just check. John Harper.
That's such a good name.
John Harper. I want to check I'm getting his name spelled right. And then let me check Magpie by Moonlight and who that is by. Both these games are extremely cool because both these games, the creators are like, yeah, go ahead, make stuff like this. and encourage other people to go and make stuff like it, which is really cool of them.
That is awesome.
Actually, I'm going to change it from Magpie by Moonlight to Princess with a Cursed Sword, because that's what Magpie by Moonlight is based on. And that's Ananthropy.
Well, John Harper sounds like an action hero. It's got an element of that to it, doesn't it?
Let's get... Was it Tahoma I was using? It was Trebuchet. I'm just going to double check the license. I want to make sure.
Can you copy and paste that into Twitch chat or Discord chat so that I can put it into the item description as well?
Yeah, I'm just checking that I'm wording it all correctly.
Yep.
Because the licensing information for Princess with a Cursed Sword says include the following text. This is a princess sword game based on Ananthropy's Princess with a Cursed Sword, available at then link. The only issue is this isn't a princess sword game. This just uses a tarot deck, which is the same thing that Princess with a Cursed Sword uses.
So that's the only part of it.
Yeah, so it's inspired by this system, but it's not based on the system. I haven't used the Princess with the Cursed Sword SRD to create the game, which is a free resource you can download from the creator to create those type of games. So, like, it's inspired by, but it's not using the SRD. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to credit.
I think you could say inspired by, but I don't think it is one of those games. Because I think if someone's familiar with those games and they came to play this and it's not the same, they might be like, this isn't one.
Yeah, it's not a Princess with a Cursed Sword game. It's inspired by the fact that those games used tarot decks. And I think that's cool. So what I've put so far is Thwart was created with the help of the Dorkswift community and Twitch chat, and is based on systems created by Lasers and Feelings, brackets John Harper, and Princess with a Cursed Sword, brackets Ananthropy, under the Creative Commons 4.0 license agreement. Does that sound okay?
I think so.
I think that sounds okay. I think that makes sense. Just want to make it like a nice looking text size now that's readable but also small. So that's what I'm thinking. And then we'd have our villains. We need to move them up a little bit. To like here.
B.
Hmm?
B. Is there any room anywhere else so you don't have to move the image?
I mean, see if you can see a better place, let me know.
Not really.
I think that might be the best place for it personally.
Yeah, okay.
Like I just move it down a little bit.
Darkpool says, Based on lasers and feelings and inspired by Princess and the Cursed Sword.
Okay, it's based on lasers and feelings. And inspired by.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah. So then I do feel like we just need our little guys to be a little bit smaller to fit comfortably. So I'm just going to bring him down a little bit to like that. There, how's that?
Very cool.
Now we're all covered. And there we are. I'll make it a little bit grey so it doesn't draw a ton of attention. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me resave out a PDF then. You'll have to do the thingy again. Sorry.
That's all right. I haven't really done the thingy yet anyway.
Okay.
Oh, you don't need me to...
Oh, and you want me to paste that to you as well. Let me do that.
There we go.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to paste it to you. And then I'll save this as a PDF. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Nice, Martina, nice. Is there any character limit for the feedback question? It looks okay to me.
Okay, that looks like it worked. Yahoo! Okay, I think we're in business, guys. We now have attributions. Yippee!
Attributions.
Oh! Do you have any cherry water left?
A little.
Give.
It's nicer than the summer fruits one for me.
It is. Do you want me to drink the summer fruits instead?
It is colder. If that's better
Would you
for
prefer
you.
I drink it?
It's up to you. Giving you the option.
That's true. The image does separate and make sure it's clear. It's not part of the rules.
Okay. Is there anything you want to add to the description to let people know what it is?
I don't know, man. I think that is all on you.
How?
I'm all out of creative writing.
You're all out of creative writing.
I'm all out of
Are you kidding me?
Live out your supervillain dreams in this one-page group-based TTRPG.
Type it to me, fish.
Type it to you. God damn.
Live out your supervillain dreams with this TTRPG.
Team-based.
Team-based. Or team-based TTRPG.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We would love people to playtest this with their friends.
Okay.
Please feel free to download and bring it to your next gaming night.
Okay.
Any feedback given to us that via the feedback sheet is hugely appreciated. And will help make the game better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's possible to link people. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to redirect, to link people to the sheet.
How do people get to the sheet
in the
then?
description. Yeah, let me just see what happens when I add the link. From
How do
Martina.
people even?
How do people even?
How do people even? Ba 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 ra, ba 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 ba. This is great villain music.
Leave a message or instructions to buyers. So I can put that, the stuff that you said, any feedback can be given when people buy it.
Mm-hmm.
So people have to get it in order to see where the link is for the feedback. I think that makes sense, right?
Sure, yeah, because otherwise, like, people are... Well, what if people play it and then want to give feedback but haven't, like, downloaded it?
Okay.
Because only one person per group needs to download it, right?
Right, okay. Okay.
I can feel accomplished. I can feel accomplished now, guys. We made a thing.
Did you look at Martina's form? Is there anything else you want to put on it?
I didn't look at the form. Let me go and have a look now.
It's in mod chat.
Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. Thank you, Martina. I'm looking. Oh, this is so cute. Damn, thank you. I mean, that seems fine to me. What's your feedback on thwart? And you said there's no character limit. Correct?
Yeah.
That's a question. Correct?
Well, I'm doing stuff. You have to...
Is there any character limit on the feedback?
I don't... Yeah, that was a question to Martina.
Oh, okay. I thought you and Martina already went over this.
Nope.
So
I asked, but I didn't see an answer.
Gotcha. Oh, you have a little down on the thumbnails. I'm getting excited. Immediately, like. This looks great, Martina. Thank you. That's great. Creative writing cleanser, just what I need.
Okay, then...
Yay. Okay. I'm clicking on it. I'm opening it. I'm gonna look. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dow. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Aww, sunshine on the boy dispelling darkness. He's doing it. Oh, I really like it too. Seeing Leify teaching Ritz. That's really nice. Yeah. And then Crap arrives. Yeah. Yes. I love it. I love it so far. The bit with Yuvara as well, like remembering what happened to her and having like that flashback. It's like oof, knowing that's Wiles. especially the fact that the figure and Ritz are kind of in a little bit of the same pose as well. So you're probably doing that deliberately, aren't you, Darvolt, during the comparison? Oof, oof. Very good. Huge appreciation. My heart is broken, Sneeko. This dude squares at the end of Crypt turning to Cam and waving. It's so cute. Classic. Classic.
Doo-doo-doo.
Oh, you just don't know the limit. That's okay. As long as I can, like, give more than 300 words or something, I think that's the important thing. If you send the B-movie script, I'd ban you. True. Don't B-movie us. Don't do it.
Oh, the link links. That's cool. Okay.
It works. It's working. That's awesome. Honestly, I'm very proud of this system. I'm excited to see people play it because it's like, it's not quite old tarot. It's not quite old dice. It's not quite lasers and feelings. It's not quite anything else. It's like a little mixture of things I like.
I made this for you. Is this good?
Yeah, that looks great to me. Thank you, Mike.
It doesn't really have a preview of what the system is, but...
I mean, that's fine, because the preview would just be like a page of text, so it's not going to be particularly exciting to look at, is it?
Yeah. All right. I'm going to hit publish on this, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, I still wish there was a place for us to be able to fit thwart this, but... I wanna find a space somewhere on the sheet for it.
You want to call it thwart this?
No, I just want to find a space for the art somewhere on the sheet.
Oh.
But
I mean,
there's no room.
I can put the thwart this image as one of the other images that you can see on it if you want.
Yeah, you could pop it in and then be like, thwart this art by Darkvault.
Yeah.
Puffling, no! No, what have you got there? Is that the B-movie script? No! Oh, Darkvault, I knew you did that deliberately. It's really good. How did this get in my hands? No! Burn it! Burn it! Do 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 do.
This properties, this Control C, Control V. Save image as DV thwart.
Turns out you watched the entire stream on a minute delay. Really? You were a minute behind the whole time. No! No! You're like, why is it taking so long for them to acknowledge what I'm saying? We're in the future. You better not stumble and drop this into a feedback form. You better don't! Bum, bum, bum. So is anyone up to anything cool later on today? Anyone got anything interesting on? Also, it's nearly the weekend.
It bugged out now that I've added another
Didn't
image.
like the thwart this.
It didn't.
Whoa. It's Friday, I just realised, which means we might be around on Sunday because we're going to do Psychonauts Sunday. But what are you guys going to be doing over the weekend? Yeah, D&D recap later today. That'll be fun.
Okay.
Oh, you're waiting for a package. Oh, the torture.
Thwart
Is it definitely coming today?
fan art by Darkbolt. I don't know how to do a link. Darkbolt, do you want a link if I can figure out the formatting?
Is Darkvault's handle normally at Darkvault Art? Is that what it normally is?
Yeah, how should I credit you, Darkbolt? I currently wrote Darkbolt, but is it Darkbolt_art?
Oh, you want to do on the comic? I want to do a bunch of brainworm art as well. Oh, you went to a new therapist appointment today, totally Valklin. How was it? Did it seem like a good fit?
Your Twitch is the _art.alone. What do you mean?
So I think Darkvault_art, like in the Twitch chat.
Yeah.
You're writing weird.
Do you just mean that that's the only one that has that handle, but the others are different?
Oh, you always credit Darkvault using Tumblr. I see, I see. Oh, Newgrounds has the other links as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, follow Darkvault. Shout out for Darkvault. Rusty Bucket says, well, since you asked, today and Sunday, Avantris is playing games on Patreon, so I'll be watching them while I'm playing Stardew Valley. That sounds like an incredible weekend. What games are Avantris playing this weekend? Puffling says I might mess around with a little non-drawn anim. Non-drawn anim? What do you mean non-drawn anim? You mean 3D? 3-dimensional? Oh, Avantris have a bunch of finales upcoming. 3D CGI, if you will, computer-generated imagery. What?
Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna publish it.
Do it.
I did it.
Woohoo! We did it. Good job, Mike.
Good job, dude.
Thank you for helping me make it.
Here you go, everybody. There's a link to Thwart.
To thwart, y'all can get thwart now.
Get thwarted.
That just sent me straight to our Tumblr. Sorry, not our Tumblr, our Ko-fi with no specific link.
Really?
Did that work that way for everyone else?
It took me to thwart.
It's not taking me to thwart. Is anyone else having this issue? Sorry, I'm speaking so fast I can't even get the words out. Is anybody else having this issue?
It didn't work for you. All right, hang on. Copy. This is just the same link.
Where am I meant to be able to see? Oh, under posts. So the last post wasn't in Odyssey. Are you sure you haven't accidentally gated it behind members only?
Pretty sure.
Because the last post it has for me is...
Who can buy this item? Everyone. Allow pay what you want.
Is thwart not activated?
It's published. Maybe the store isn't activated, so that's like...
Oh, is it on a store?
Yeah, maybe it's that.
Oh, I thought you were just doing it as a post.
No, it goes on the Ko-fi store.
Oh, if you do the pay what you want.
All right, hang on, everybody.
That makes sense.
Your shop is closed. Your shop is open.
Whoa! The shop is open.
Bare naked ladies artwork, physical item, edit.
It's working now.
Do not buy this. Save and publish. Save draft.
Yay, the link is working now. Alright guys, you are all welcome to come and grab Thwart and play it with your friends, and I would love feedback on it if you're interested.
There we go.
That would be fantastic. I'm really excited to hear what experiences you have playing it and what we need to do to make it better. Just in time for the weekend.
It's just in time for the weekend. We have a Ko-fi store now. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Well done, dude. Can I give you a fist bump?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm super impressed. I'm super
we all
impressed.
made this together. It was all of us.
I'm super impressed that it came together and it feels great.
Yay!
Like, the formatting looked good. The little doodles that you just fucking fucked out really fucking fast.
Fucking fucked out. I also hope loads of people play it properly. I mean, like I said, I'm really happy it seems to work okay. I'm not super surprised it works okay because it is based on a bunch of stuff that I already like and think works well.
Fist bump, chat.
I
Fist
just
bump.
kind of smushed it together a little bit.
Fist bump.
Yeah, fist bump everyone.
Fist bump the screen.
Fist bump.
Fist bump with me.
I can't. Oh, I can. I'm looking at the wrong screen.
Not you. We already did that.
No, I wanna though. Hold on.
Bump it.
Pump it.
Oh, pump it up. Pump the jams. Pump it up.
Bump it.
Okay. Beak bump. Beak bump. Beak bump.
You have to be
Beak bump.
beak bump.
Beak bump.
Yeah.
Beak bump.
Happy Friday.
Pump up the jams. Pump it up. Get it right in the jam. Pump it.
I don't know how that song goes, but
Oh.
it's something like that.
Let's pump it up. Get the jam. Pump the jam. Pump it up. The pump it up.
Why is that showing?
Happy Friday.
Wait, why is that showing? Is that what you're seeing? Is that your screen?
Yeah, that's probably my screen. Looks like my screen. That's what I've got on my screen currently.
But I'm trying to show my screen.
I can turn NDI off. I don't need it anymore.
I'm trying to show my screen.
Here, let me turn it off.
But I don't.
There.
No, I don't.
I've stopped.
Ah,
Stopped sharing.
where's mine? Oh, I remember. I remember what I did.
Yeah, thank you everyone for all the ideas and the help. Making this good.
Turn off your screen. There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
There we are. You can just chill out and relax now. I've done my part.
You've done you. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Thank you for letting us help. No, thank you. Making things together is the most fun. Like, it's the most fun. I just want to make sure that people know I didn't just do this on my own. I needed people to rub a duck with me and to give me cool ideas to be able to make it.
Squeaky toy. Kiko says, I don't know how you can make something this quickly.
With the help of a community, you can do anything. I think also we don't know how broken it is. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's pretty watertight, but you never know. We could be sending out a ship with many holes in it.
I think the most unwatertight part is the scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If
I think
people
we could
roll
refine
once
that.
and go, this doesn't feel like it's going to be fun.
First try success. Yeah, I think we could tweak some of those a little bit to make them more flavorful. See, now the next thing I do when we're like, oh, we're doing adventures in a dungeon now, my idea is, again, you use the Major Arcana to draw your character to figure out what your character type is. But then you also draw a Minor Arcana, and the Minor Arcana gives you your character's class. So we have wands, swords, chalices, and pentacles. Maybe the sword is a warrior. Maybe the wand is a magician. Maybe the chalice is like... we could have dark and white mages. And then pentacles could be either bard or ranger. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you choose your character type and kind of their vibes, and then you have a class. And then that one I'd want to do actual dungeon maps for, which would be fun.
Artifathi, thanks for the raid.
How many minor arcanas are there? There's like, I think there's 10? 10 or 12 per suit. Art of Arthi! Hello, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, raiders! Thank you so much for coming into the stream. How was your stream?
How was
what
your
were you
stream?
up to? We are currently making a workshop for Mike. He's building himself a little space that he can create things in. Let there be dragons! How many minor suits are there? 4. We have 4 minor suits. And I have been with chat and Mike making a little TTRPG. We just finished putting it together. It's like a 1-pager. It's very simple. And we've popped up a link if anyone wants to play test it for us. Your OBS crashed. Oh no! Just now or during your screen? Oh, that's true. Totally. Valken says could have offensive or defensive options for each suit, such as white, black mage, bard, ranger, wizard, something else, and fighter, defender. That's true. Maybe like fighter, paladin.
What do you think of this little logo icon thing?
I think that's great. I think that's fantastic. Yeah,
Always
tank, DPS, healer, and skill monkey makes sense, right? I think healer makes sense for chalices, skill monkey makes sense for pentacles. Tank makes sense for... well, tank could be either sword or wand, right? I think DPS feels better for wands. So sword would be tank, potentially. Mm-hmm. But since you're drawing randomly, you could end up with like 3 skill monkeys and a DPS person, which would be pretty fun.
What's a skill monkey?
Someone who does like all the picking of locks, sneaking around.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Dexterity based, disarming of traps.
I love reliable talent when you manage to get it as a rogue. It's makes you feel nice and secure.
Yeah, if it's 4, you could also use a Pokédex for it. But I think flavor-wise, tarot makes a bit more sense for like an adventurer thing. I don't know, if you haven't noticed, I kind of like using tarot cards for things.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
That's the one thing about
Yeah.
the villain one where I was like, okay. Or you could just invent
You could.
whatever hero you want.
You could, but I actually think it is nice to have something to hook into, like a little basis.
Yeah.
Because you would never come up with Walter World on your own.
That's not true.
You would
May-
never
I
have.
don't know, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm nothing if not predictable. But I do think poker cards is a really cool idea if you're going to do something like a Western themed thing. Or like Oops All Thieves. I think poker is really good for like Oops All Thieves.
Check it. I've got a little sign now.
Doig's Cave.
Doesn't need to be bigger.
Yes. It's great. I love how you have an actual cave, but you've decided instead to build a fake cave.
You stole the cave.
We did. Me and Onster.
Both with your
taking
I want
it.
to have pirate radio / oh, just come over here to the ship, Doig. See what the space could be like.
But I think as well as using tarot cards, I want to try doing some TTRPG systems that use something completely different. Because I think that's where the innovation really is, right? Like, I really admire games like Dread, where they're like, what if we used a Jenga tower?
Oh, that sounds
Or
amazing.
10 Candles, where they're like, what if we literally use candles to signify things?
How does what?
And that's why I like things like Magpie by Moonlight that uses tarot cards. And it's like, it's cool for me to do a little one-page TTRPG that uses tarot cards too. But things like that give me the itch to want to find something particular that I can use that no one's used before that would hook in really nicely to games like this. Yeah, Shnu. Like, tons of them do. I want to use something a bit more particular. I think that'd be cool. Because things like Dread really get their identity from the mechanics that are used in them, because the mechanics support the tone of everything so well.
I need stuff that goes on this shelves.
Where's my nest? I'm going to have my nest in the crow's nest, I hope. I hope.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, dude.
You have a TTRPG where a card deck is also your character sheet. That's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, solo TTRPGs use card decks and tarot a lot, yeah. They do, which is because they're good. Like, it works, it's great, it's awesome, no complaints. But I'm like, what if I found something really funky and cool to use?
Oh, they got. Badump.
Dogfault! Dogfault! Damn! Dogfault just gave us like a tip on Ko-fi for the Thwart TTRPG. You didn't have to do that, Dogfault. You're like partially responsible for what it is.
Dark Vault's gonna have a lot of fun.
You helped make it. You're one of the developers. That's really, really nice of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that at all. Aw. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
And thank you for helping us to create it. And making cool art of it as well. Yeah, no expectations for anyone to put any money down for it. I'm not going to be offended or anything if people don't. Just to let you guys know.
I will be though.
Can we reach the $1 million goal? Is that a goal?
Martina,
Is that a goal? I didn't know.
what would
No,
you
don't.
do if you were a millionaire?
I think I'd give some people some money to make some stuff.
You would just put it into projects.
Yeah, I think so. Like, I wouldn't need to worry about earning anymore, so I'd just make my own stuff, like I do anyway. But I think I'd like to give some other people some money to allow them to not worry about money and be able to invest in their own stuff. Yeah, so true, Shnu. Like, whenever Dark Vault's in one of the world building streams, such a powerhouse. So many ideas, and they're all like gold dust as well. They're all so good.
Yeah, well reasoned. Yeah,
Yeah.
agree.
Like, Dark Vault really knows how to think like character and world building first in a way that is like I really admire. Yeah, an ideas guy with too little time to do things on your own. When most people say ideas guy, though, they actually mean people who like don't contribute to things and call themselves that to make themselves feel better. You actually do have incredible ideas up the wazoo. So many of them. So many of them. You help make all of our projects better.
Agree.
Well, I might leave you, dog.
You might leave
I'll
me.
leave you alone.
You might leave me.
I've done the thing I want you to do now.
Oh, I see.
As much as I enjoy hanging out with you and everyone in chat, I'm also like, I know that the D&D brief is in a few hours and it's a really nice day.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, what if I took a load off, got away from the computer for a little bit, read a book or did some doodling or something?
Yeah, go for it.
I think
Go
that'd be
for it,
nice. I
dude.
don't want to be on stream right up until the D&D brief.
That's very fair.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that. All right, you can head off. I might just vibe a little bit more. I don't know. I
Yeah.
certainly won't go over the top of the debrief happening later.
You won't be able to. I'll be stealing the mic away from you.
Yeah.
Also won't be here to distract you from being able to make the thing that you're making.
I've done okay. I mean, look, I throw this up.
You've been doing amazing considering that I've been bending your ear on TTRPG ideas for the past 3 hours.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
It's going okay.
Yeah.
It's going all right, right?
I think so. Definitely. All right. Well,
All right, Swifty.
I'm going to catch you guys later then. I'm going to go and chill out. I'm going to go and chill out.
Literally, because it's baking in here.
It's really warm in here. I'm going to go and lie under a window or something. Ah! Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Have a great stream with Doig. Thank you for hanging out. I had a really good time.
Me too.
Woo! Might see you on Sunday as well for Sunday Knots.
Yeah. Psychonaut Sunday.
Mm-hmm. Alright. See you guys. The
Bye,
Yeah.
Swifty.
adventure. Ha.
Sunday nights, yeah. Wow. Wow. What now, huh? What should we chat about?
Talk about me now I'm gone.
Talk about you now that you're gone. That's a no. Aw.
Hello.
Have a good chill.
Thank you, I will.
I'll catch you later.
Bye on stream.
How's the modeling going? It's alright. We're at the point where I can paint some cool textures. Open a few sub chests and then scheme. Maybe I will. We need a well on the island so you can go well. It might be snowing. Will probably still be someone's dog monetization. Listen, you need someone in your corner when it comes to that stuff. Swifty needs someone to just pull her back from the ledge, which is dying in a hole. And that's my role on the stream. Gonna hope it's okay to clear the air a little, and by that I mean remove some of the fan art from the corner so I can show my art a little bit better. We can make stump that. What's stump that?
That's fine. Did Smiley, that doesn't... I can move it. I can move it. Don't be mad, Darkfold. Don't be mad. Look. There you go. That smile there's no joy in those eyes. There's no joy in those eyes. That is like the worst smiley. It's a joyless smile. We are full of joy. Yeah, Twitch must know. Okay, I gotta change up the vibes now. There we go. Guys, I stumbled over Neon Odyssey like AMV's TikToks yesterday. There are some that are real thirsty for Kane. Like real thirsty. Like I know Nikki was like, guys, I have a grievance. Why is Kane so fuckable? And I was like, huh, hadn't considered that point of, oh, okay. There's some people who love a meaty, medley cowboy out there. You're so shocked. This is my shocked face. But there's another one that was like, I think to the Fallout Boy, the Phoenix. And I was like, oh, dang, that's fun. Yeah, they like a baddie. Also those boots. Yeah, I overheard some chatter that I think Kane is turning up in the campaign now, so I gotta catch up. I gotta go see him. The catch-22 of trying to keep up to date with the series and then being like, this is really informative / this is really distracting and awesome, and just being like, I can't keep listening to this, but it's kind of like doing research, but I keep just watching it and stop like focusing on what I'm doing. It's wild. This week is going to be the live finales of the Neon campaigns. Yes. Yeah. I asked them of like, you playing so many campaigns, like how do you keep your head in like each of the different characters, like jumping in and out? And the answer was just like practice, playing as often, so often, and doing it. But it's still really impressive. Plenty of breaks in the session and between sessions. Yeah. You can't really see what I'm doing. I'm making the table a little bit more. Put a drainage hole here. It's just one of those morgue tables. You struggle balancing 2 bi-weekly games, just the energy to perform and keep track. Two mash for you. Yeah, because you had the Curse of Strahd one and the other obvious one. I guess taking like notes helps.
I feel like I have a semi-encyclopedic knowledge of Ender's Fall. And I've it's like I don't have any use for this. But it's mostly just context for like when Swifty talks to me about something. I'm like, oh yeah, Fiora works in the potion shop. Tried to experiment, created slimes. You had to find your cat. They were in a sewer. Their cat's Ginger. I'm like, I've never interacted with that character. Oh, Fiora's in the hospital now. So is Ivora and Fiora both in the hospital for separate reasons? But that's, yeah, I got it. Any thoughts on adding a trapdoor for cave security shenanigans? That would be fun. The only issue really with that is a tech one. If you mean a working one, just because the terrain, I guess I could paint a hole in the terrain. Actually, that would actually work. But they would, they would just fall through. That's kind of funny. Maybe. You've got a friend who sometimes plays 3 different campaigns in 3 days. Each week? Oof. Not gonna lie, I didn't know you streamed. That probably shows how much I like to stay under my rock. Me or someone else in chat? Are you like like someone that saw our stuff on TikTok? Or something like that? I still don't think I consider myself a streamer. like, I think if I think about myself, I'm an artist foremost who streams or who happens to stream. I saw some of your stuff at least a few years ago, yet despite how long ago it was, you were still very recognizable. Okay, cool. Gonna hit save on this. On my George Foreman. Oh no, it's wonky. Ah. Three. Why wonky? That's weird. Yeah, I'm creating like a 3D space within the environment. It's like I want to create a little workshop space for myself, so that when I'm doing stuff like this, I can be sitting in the workshop rather than on a beach chair. Why? Shnu, you have any idea why I'm getting like weirdness? Is it just maybe I need another edge loop? Yeah, let me do another edge loop and see if that fixes it. I feel like that would give me the edge, edge, edge. I can live with that. Dum bum dum dum bum bum. So if I export this out, I don't actually have Unity open right now, so let me open that. Trying to figure out how to place textures on the separate tiles of a UDIM tile grid. It's really eating at you. I don't know what a UDIM tile grid is. Can you explain that to me? Oh, the face tracking app bailed on me. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's going to take a while to open, huh? What do I use for face tracking? It's an app on the iPhone called Face Motion 3D. And I use it because the developer shared the receiver script. And it's in C#. So I threw that into Unity. And now my Unity app can just face track directly with the iPhone software. Don't have to do like a third party app to also run as well as the app that I have. Oh, Shnu above you has maybe explained it. Let's see. U dimension is based on a tile system where each tile is a different texture in the overall texture array. Basically, each tile consists of its own UV space, 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and then have its own image assigned to that tile. Okay. I think I kind of get it. What software is this for? UDM replaces the tiling with dedicated texture files. Okay, so you have the UVs, but instead of overlapping them in the same space, they're like spread out, and then you can kind of almost like map. Right, I get it. Blender. Nice. Not something I've done much of. I've seen an image array that can sort of do something similar. I use that a bunch for like different eye shapes for Swift and I. But that's less. That's more like you split up one image into equal parts and then move the UV across them. Okay, Unity's opened. Huzzah. Making it for Unity, my end goal is to use Pyomi's UV tile discard function to make texture toggles for a VRC model, basically moving the UVs to a separate UDIM tile with different body textures on it to change the body's look. Gotcha. Hi, as we're on the technical subjects, may I ask what do you use to get the different screen captures from different computers? I use NDI.
which allows you to screen share across a local area network. And then I also use Spout, which lets me send screen information from OBS to Unity. So NDI for everything that goes from outside my PC into my PC, and then Spout from everything from my PC OBS into Unity. So yeah, I'm using Spout to capture one source from OBS, and OBS is handling all the different sources from my computer to go into one place. Because I'm already using it to stream, so blah, 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 blah. So it means I can just switch over to what you'd be seeing on this. This is the scene with everything in Spout. I don't think it has the microphone, so I'm going to go quiet for a second, but... Ta-da! That might have also muted the music as well. Fun. Okay, so I need to save this as a duplicate PNG into hiatus. Save over this. I don't mind. There might be people in here that know better than I do as well. I like being a kind of like gathering place for people who know stuff to share what they know. I don't mind it. You heard about NDI, but it seemed too complicated at the time. It's not overly complicated, no. You can download the like latest version of it, and one of the things that comes with is screen capture. And then there are tools inbuilt into OBS for grabbing NDI sources. Just search like OBS NDI sources. You'll sort it. It's no bother. The trouble, like the actual process of doing it, straightforward. If you hit a technical issue where it just doesn't pick up the source, that's when it's a headache, because it's like, is it the type of NDI? Is it compatible? Do I have the latest thing of OBS to get the latest thing of the NDI? But if it just works, the bare minimum of what you have to do to grab the sources, it's pretty straightforward. It muted everything all back now. Gotcha. It's just I don't know how to put the different body textures on different tiles on the EDM group. I wouldn't know how to do that. Okay, so this should update the textures for here. Boom. And then we have to make sure that we swap ship hull, select material. We want to make sure that we do a double of this, and then call this Doig Workshop wall, and then click this and cool, and then we go. Okay, save that. It looks like the normals for the signages are incorrect. So 3 mesh normals flip. Mesh normals flip. And export it out. Back into here. Boom. Yeah, we've got our keep out Swifty sign. I think the edges probably need fixed and everything, but you're likely only ever going to see it from this angle right now anyway. And then little Doig's Cave emblem here. I might have to create like another wall on this side. I'm not sure. I feel like you don't really need to look at the space this way. It's not really that interesting. So I think we can probably use the camera work to just be like, if we enter this space, you always kind of just see it from this point of view. So, do I have a can? This is a can. Chaos. Chaos Cola. That'll do. Well, that doesn't work anyway. Why is that being a butt? And you haven't seen anything I've been talking about. Here you go. Now you can actually see what I'm talking about in Unity. Whoops. I was saying that there's probably no reason to look at the workshop from this point of view. With all the broken stuff, you're probably only ever going to see it from this way, this angle. And then I tried to drag Chaos Cola, which is this thing, in, and it looked like this for some reason. So I don't know what that's about. Why?
Oh well. All right, let's give it some collision, huh? It'd be cool if I could just. I wonder if I should like separate out the. Ooh, I have an idea. Actually. If I do this and then this and I duplicate that and then separate it. I can call that the collision. And then if I file export FBX, the gray box collision selected, boom, then hide it, then go to all right, so we're in here. Prefab, select asset. So if I click this and then put this in here and then copy the transform, paste the transform. Yep, cool. And then turn off the mesh renderer, but add a mesh collider. Cool. Save. I'm gonna hit play. I'm probably gonna have to control both. Never mind. I turned off the UI. Try it again. Oh, is it a long weekend this weekend? I heard someone saying people are off on Monday. Is it Easter or something? No, it's May, right? Ignore me. Wow, dog, bless you. Time has lost all meaning for me. outside of the project. Welcome back. Thanks. Easter was April 5th. Fine. All right. So, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I can't see myself. And if I do this, it's going to do it on both of them. Oh, it's working though. Oh, you can't see it though. Hang on. I made it to here in this version. Look, I can go through the doorway, but this has a wall now. This has a wall now. Go through here. I guess I can hit this button. Okay, so old workshop. You know what? You know what? I have a fix for this. I have a really easy fix for this. There we go. Okay, so we got a floor now, and we got walls, and I got a chair. Hell yeah! This is my workshop, guys. This is it. It's got butterflies in it and a barrel for some reason. Get out of here, barrel. Yeah, so I have to make the door able to open and close, I guess, maybe. This glass needs to have different stuff, and then I have to collider up objects in the room itself, but I'm working here. Let's see if the screen capture works. It's not going to do my face. That's fine. Got a little working on stuff. A nice Dutch tilt as well. Well, there's so many Dutch mods, I may as well tilt that way in the overlay. This up here might be a problem. I might need extra wall or something that comes down from the ceiling to cover that. Absorby. Yeah, hopefully keep adding to the space and adding little knickknacks and personalizing it. I'm just gonna hide thwart this so you can see. Yeah. I can put up posters and stuff on this wall. So yeah, can I go? Oh no. The collider on the ship is one way.
That's funny. I guess I can put another wall up here. Swifty's coming. Look at me go. Look at me.
Look at you go.
I'm in it.
You're in it.
I'm in there.
You're in there.
Ah.
That looks so good.
It's getting there.
Yeah, it is.
Is the chair not lined up with their tablet? No. The tablet's to the side. This is the main workspace. This is where the blueprint's going to go. And then I'm going to have like tools and stuff here and a bunch of like inventory looking stuff. Yeah. Probably some stuff down behind here. Oh, this is cutting into here. I need to fix that. Yeah, I made another fake wall here. Cuz camera's going to be like this. I love the expression that I just got on Swifty's sign, like I don't want to be in here anyway. You patting a cat? I see. You hadn't noticed the no Swifty sign. Beautiful. Yeah. Getting there though. Getting there. Little table. Gonna steal a stool from elsewhere because I've made a stool somewhere else. I'm not gonna make another one. And then got my welcome mat that says don't, just don't. And then the outside has Dog's Cave. And then I'm going to put some other kind of texture stuff here. This was just, I mean, it looks all right. It looks all right. I like that it's kind of hidden a little bit. Swifty was talking about putting like little plants or something out here, or I don't know. Could put a little pressure plate here that only opens if I go over it. Yeah. Yeah. Can I get the face tracking in here if I'm not running the other one? A Pip-Boy. Is that from Fallout? I know. There we go. Got my face back. My own little space for me. I made Swifty a chair. I gave myself a room. These don't balance out. It's getting there. We'll fill it with more stuff. I bet you it leaks when it rains. I bet you it'll rain in here. Swifty still needs crow's nest. Yeah, I agree. Swifty's crow's nest will be on the blueprints. That she knows what a tree is. Yeah, dang, I should get posters and stuff up in here as well. Celebratory Dorito. A fan art panel, but filtered to Doigart. A fan art panel in here is a good shout, actually. You know what? I'm gonna instantly do that. There we go. I'll move the pipes. I'll move the pipes, but that, yeah, this is a good place for it. If the ship has a treasure hull, could also put lots of priceless paintings in there that randomly display a fan art each time. Yeah. If Doig had a wall calendar, what theme would it be? Or would it be the Pilkumus VTubers calendar? I'm not familiar with what the Pilkmus VTubers calendar ended up looking like. So I don't know. A delicately obscured bare naked ladies poster. I had to try and make sure that they there was a test product in the Ko-fi store that was like $10 for a bare naked ladies book from years back, and I was like, I hope this doesn't go live when I turn the store on, because I don't have any of those to sell.
Would it be a bear in an art pose just being fabulous? No, if you're not familiar with bare naked ladies, hang on. Oh, 8 sales for thwart TTRPG. Thanks, guys. Settings, shop. Okay. Edit this. Can I download this? Twitch shouldn't mind this, right? Okay. So there we go. This was the book that I made. Don't show but there we go. So it was a bunch of like figure drawings. And this was like the front cover. And then there's yeah, Daneki book. But it was a fun thing I did a few years ago. Give me a sec. I remove clip for a second. And then this is silly. There we go. Studio mode, so it's under clip. This one? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's essentially a sketchbook of like figure drawings mixed with bear heads because I thought it was funny. So this book we took it to tables, and it got 2 reactions because people would pick it up going oh, and they would open it and it would get 1 of 2 reactions. It would get wide eyes going huh, and then quickly putting it down again, and then it would get people who would laugh their heads off at it, and the people who would laugh their heads off at it were mainly the people that bought it. Although some people were like, whoa, wait a minute. Okay, this is cool. So yeah, it was a fun. It was like 30, 40 pages, I think, something like that. And I got 50 of them printed and I sold them all.
But I used to draw these when we streamed on YouTube. I would just draw these. But then when we started streaming on Twitch, I was so excited for when Twitch were like, artistic nudity is fine now. I was like, awesome. Here come the bare naked ladies. Let's have some fun. Let's do some life drawing. And then they were like, hang on, wait a minute. Not like that. And I was like, fuck. It's just boobs, dude. Chill. Only for the people who can bear it. Yeah. So yeah, that was my book. But it's boobs, dude. No. Yeah, you better don't. Can you draw it on stream if you put it behind a censorship square like in some of those images? I guess, yeah, if you had like a preview window instead of the actual window that you were drawing in, maybe. Yeah, I saw that. Was it someone was like, okay, it was Stripe that was preventing us. We don't want to actually prevent you. I can't remember who it was. You can draw it on stream if you stream on another platform that allows it. Yeah, I think by the point that we were streaming on YouTube, we were small. So I don't know if YouTube would have had a problem with it. I think less of a problem with it because there were like artistic nude life drawing classes published to YouTube, but I don't know if those got stamped on as well. People have to get over nudity. Like, I understand limiting and filtering erotic content, but just straight up nudity, so silly, dude. Credit card companies need to get over it. Yeah. Like, I got a warning from Patreon when I put like bars over that image I just showed you, or a similar one. I put like bars over it, and Patreon sent me a warning being like, you can't, like, I think it was like tantalizing content, or like you can't do that. And I was like, why? Twitch punished so many people for doing life drawing after that fiasco. It's silly. It's silly. It might have been phrased as titillating. I'm not sure. But I was like, I'm trying to respect the like no nudity rules, but I have to show people enough for them to know what it is. just draw a just draw this. Wait, it didn't work. That's a mad. Hang on. do this instead. I'm leaning in, guys. I haven't drawn a bear in months, if not years. Sad. Just don't go shrimping. What do you mean shrimping? Oh, I forgot I was drawing on the same layer. I was like, oh, I'll just draw behind the black square like a guesswork, but I'm basically just drawing the same thing. I find the whole thing funny as fuck though. Like, you can draw whatever you want, but if you draw a torso and you're like, draw this and draw this, but you don't draw this, then bad. Right? Silly. It's silly. Blah. I gotta get back on the anatomy train, guys.
What's this? Thank you. Thank you for the laugh, Darkful. Oh my god. So they reduce this to, man. I wonder how long it would or what it would take for like I wonder what would like I'm thinking about an art streamer drawing like a figure, you know, and then it being like where's the line between okay and ban, you know, like how good does your drawing have to be to get banned? Like is it just the people that were like showing the references on stream? So it was like you got a camera and you photograph a person. This is a person. And they're naked. And you show that on stream. And it's like, ban. But then you draw that and you have the art piece, but it looks pretty much identical to the photograph. Do you get ban if you like replicate the photograph? I wonder if enough art streamers dedicated 1 or 2 streams in the same week to drawing streams of figures behind black boxes or those over the shoulder signs that people are paid to wear where the sign says to lane to rich. We get the message across. I'm just curious, like, where's the line? Who decides? Like, that's a butt. What now, Twitch? Oh wait, no, let me just add 1, 2, 3 lines. Now it's okay. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to painting textures, painting textures. Sin artists experiment with at least the sensor bars because just adding sensors can get you bobbed because they imply there is something to hide, which is entirely against the point of the sensor bars, right? Yeah. It's kind of like the concept of lingerie. It's like virtual lingerie. Like, not laundry captions, lingerie.
Lingerie. Thank you. There we go. It's like what you don't see, or what you were implied to see. Ooh, I could do like it's been slapped together. Like a big plank like this. Maybe. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on underwear versus like beachwear. I might have to sign off soon. I'm getting like I'm getting the fatigue, I think. Honest sister, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I might be this might be a raid train. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, it's so warm and my hand is against my Cintiq, which is also super warm, and I'm just getting super warm. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at who's around. You love the raid trains. Nice. Let's see. Dashboard. Stream manager. Raid browser. You go AC for the office. Tempting. Who is Gadworks? Follows us. You do not follow them. Okay. Cheeky listening. PCAT's online. It's good to know. I think every European can get free AC by Americans just going, you don't have AC and donating. Possibly. Our homes are not built to cool down. They are built to keep warm. I don't see PCAT. It's not telling. It's not giving me that as a. Oh, I find it when I search. Our houses are not built. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the Ubers that we got had air conditioning in the car, and then we like took a trip with a friend who had an old car who just didn't have air conditioning, and it was like he went outside and he was like, I'm just going to open the car for a little bit. And it was like, oh, this is not good. But once we were driving and the windows are down and everything, it was fine. It was just like, holy shit, these seats are hot, because it had been sitting baking in the sun. They closed the raid browser on me. I'm mad. Yeah, do you guys want to go to PCAT or do you want to go elsewhere? Buen empty. Gotcha. Oh, we could return. Okay. We could return the favor to Dodger, because Dex Bonus is streaming right now with, it looks like, Maisie Linney and Jesse Cox. That could be cool. We could return the orb. Yeah, because they raided us in the last week. This would be very self-serving, though, sort of move. I should not think of it like that. Oh, why is choosing a raid target so hard? Okay, roll your d6. 1 to 3 is PCAT, 4 to 6 is Dodger. I like that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna do. All right. It's a 3. It's PCAT. You're welcome. Chat would 50-50 it. Okay, I found them. I'm gonna raid Dex Bonus. I'm like, I don't know when we'd be streaming at the same time as them.
I've raided PCAT a ton of times before. The dice. You know when you roll a dice, you're like, make the choice, and you're like, I don't think so. Their topic is yap yap. Have fun. Have a great time, everybody. You are the arbiter of the role. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you for all the help with Thwart earlier. Thank you for all the company. I will probably be back on Sunday for Psychonaut Sunday playing video games with Swifty. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, thanks very much, everybody. Take care. Bobbies. May the rest of your day be filled with adventure.